Okay, I'm still not. Hello? Oh, there I am. Hey, hi, welcome in. Are those Dave Screws emotes? Did someone get a gifted sub? Yeah, those are his emotes. Let's go. That's what's up. Okay, no BR. Ninjago. Oh, someone's in the expert trophy hunter world. It is the Chaos Terminal. The Shadow Scale 7. That's the Chaos Terminal. He is working in that world. But I feel like working in my own world. Mecha team leader. That is not. That's just not it for me. I don't know. I've never been a fan of mecha team leader. The totem emote is cool. So we're gonna need more slurp mushrooms. Welcome in, everyone. How's everyone's night going? Oh, wait a minute. I'm not getting YouTube chat again. Oh no, why is this happening? I just looked at my stream and I saw my little overlay and I saw Shadow Scale Studios. Hello, hello. We're both here. Nice. Hello, both of you. This current battle pass is so weird, right? The only thing I would possibly get it for is Marty McFly, but I didn't buy a whole battle pass just for that. Um, Chaos, are you working in? You're working in the trophy hunters, right? I figured that was you because it showed there was like one person in there. But also, hey, thanks for the idea of using the Palm Paradise set because, and you're more than welcome to come in and help me out, guys. But this is what it's looking like so far. And let me pull up the inspo image one more time. Let me eat this fish sandwich. Hold on. I hate not being able to fly. Okay. That's what it looks like so far. And let me pull up the inspo photo here again, just for reference. Um, oh boy, why can't I pull up the Discord? It's not letting me open the Discord. Sorry, I should have had this ready. Window capture. Photos. But it's not working. Open. I didn't know my computer would lag this much just trying to open a photo. Oh my goodness. Okay, and there it is. Okay, so there's the inspo photo, which I just used like Google Gemini, which I know not everyone's a fan of, but I just used it just for fun to be like, hey, generate me like a Lego Cyan Skulls headquarters or something like that, like a futuristic Cyan Skulls headquarters, and that's what it came up with. And then this is what I'm doing so far. He says it looks absolutely awesome. Thank you, thank you. I'm considering moving the two side pieces back because right now they're like not centered with the main building. So eventually I'm gonna have to do like four of them if I want it to be even, or just move these back. But if I move the side ones back, then I don't know what to do about the platforms. Hang on, where's my music? Alright, the music is playing. Cool. So yeah, I'm kind of just keeping the inspo photo up for reference while I cook, attempt to cook. I am gonna need more slurp mushrooms though, and more fish sandwiches, but I have a cow working on the cheese for that. Queens North gifted you a sub to Dave's. Nice. W Queens North. I was assuming someone did because I saw you were using his emotes. He's got some cool Lego Fortnite themed emotes. Earlier was so fun. Me and Dave Skurs did like a dual stream. So like we finally figured out. It took a little bit to get it figured out and get our chats like synced up. But we were like both sharing a chat, and then it combines our like viewer total too. Like it'll show like who's watching him and who's watching me, but then it also shows like a total viewer that is combined. And then there's a combined chat too. So anyone who chats in his thing pops up on my screen and vice versa, which was really cool. The only thing was I had to unplug my headset from the laptop and plugged it into my PS5 because that's the only way I can capture game audio in OBS right now. And so in order for everyone to hear, like Joker Plays and Dave Skurs and Angie, we were celebrating Angie's birthday, that's what it was. So we were all playing with Angie in her world. But in order for anyone to hear all of them, I had to like I had to start streaming from the PS5 instead. And so I was already streaming on my laptop, and Miss Euphonium actually rated me. So I had like 30 viewers, and I didn't want to like end the stream and restart it. So I rated Dave Skurs and gave him all my viewers. And then I stopped my stream and then started it again from the PlayStation. And then plugged in my headset to the PlayStation. But then later it was really funny because he tried to. Oh, you were there? Cool, hi, cool. Thanks for being there. Hope you had a good time. It was a little technical difficulties at first, but we ended up having fun. And then it was funny because eventually, like, Dave Skurs took a break. I took a break, and then I was going to go live again, and Dave Skurs was going to take a break. So he gave me all the viewers before or he had a glitch too on his system. He had to turn off his PS5, but he didn't want to lose the viewers. So he rated me, and then as soon as he did that, my PS5 like also did the same thing and it like stopped the stream. So then I quickly started it again. I think I kept the viewers, but then what was it? It started getting so laggy that it was just unbearable to watch and like play. So I ended up having to leave. But I tried to raid King David, which was another streamer that we were synced up with. Eventually, he joined in like the shared stream. It was really funny because I tried to raid him, and I forgot to put the underscore in his name. So I rated like King David 0000, which is the same gamer tag as him, but he has an underscore between King and David. So I sent like 30 viewers to nobody because it was like some random channel that had 0 followers and they weren't even live. So I kind of fumbled that, but it was a learning experience for sure. Okay, I need cheese. But luckily that was around the time that everyone was starting to kind of hop off anyway. Where is my music? It has stopped again. Alright, the milk is done. Turning it into cheese. Put the extra milk in here. And now I can turn this cheese into... Oh, it's the grill. Yeah, sandwiches. Let me give the cow even more vines. Oh, just kidding. I used all the vines. That's nice. Or they're probably still at the other base, honestly. Because I cleaned this base out. And I need more slurp mushrooms. Oh, no worries, hi. Thanks for jumping in. Have a good night. Enjoy church tomorrow. I need to fix my sleep schedule so I can start going again. But tomorrow it's gonna be like 30 something degrees here. So I'm sure a lot of people aren't gonna get up early and go. Oh yeah, here's where I'm trying to go. Bus station 19. Fun fact about this little plot of land, this was the first ever plot of land that I built on in my first ever expert world, which is this world. And then I ended up changing it later to like just these awful Shogun pieces. It's terrible, but I called it the Citadel. So I still got my OG crafting bench. I built around it. It was literally there, and then I built the whole thing around it. It's nice. Hey, thanks, Bushy. It was it was like my first ever base in expert world, and it's the size of the base, which is funny. Like the village borders are like the same size as the actual base. Okay, I need more slurp mushrooms, so we're gonna give the pigs some slurp mushrooms. And now I kind of just use it as a farm village. Also, welcome in, Bushy. Good to have you. There we go. And let me grab these two. And then I had like launch pads that led me up to... It was so big though, it was kind of like unnecessary how big it was. This was like the original little chest. This was before we even had gem chests. Oh, no worries. That's it. Yeah, it's that time for me too. I'm just a night owl. Did my raspberries finally grew. Let's go. These only took like 3 years to grow. You know what's weird is like I had raspberries and I planted them here, and then I also planted some at the monastery, and they grow instantly at the monastery. Like I picked them and then I teleported and I went back and they were ready again. But then these ones took forever to be ready. But I need a lot of raspberries and slurp mushrooms for my current project. Okay. Let's go see how the pigs are doing. Wait, that's not my Spinjitzu color. That's the Spinjitzu color. 4? They only gave me 4 so far? I'll take 12 though. Those walls use berries and mushrooms. Yeah, the Palm Paradise set. That is an expensive set in terms of like resources. Alright, let me go back to the... What is it? Do I even have a bus station here? I think I do. Yes, I do. Let me go back here. And then I'm just gonna give my cow the vines to make more milk for more fish sandwiches. Because I go through these sandwiches actually really fast. Especially when building like a really tall build. The Lost Isles has a lot of mushrooms you can find, or farm. Okay, good to know, good to know. Thank you. It's just easier to give the pigs vines. Because you can get like 1 for 1. You can get like 80 slurp mushrooms that way. You can also get them from caves. Oh, never mind, there's ads running. The OG base. Oh, it looks so good at night. And nobody can see it over on Twitch. Unless they're Turbo members. Um. Oh yeah, pig. Cow. Skip. Okay. Okay, I got legacy weapons here. I got legacy survival compass. Because I've had this world since expert came out. Alright. Goodbye, old HQ. Monastery. Oh yeah, this was like a building that I was kind of working on. I put the little pixel art there, but I decided to go against it because I want to have. That's an awesome HQ. Thank you, thank you. I'm assuming you're talking about the one I just left. It was very useful, and I actually made it twice because I made it in another expert world, like as a backup, and then I lost that expert world. But that one was even better because it was actually like the right height off the ground where the villagers wouldn't spawn underground like they do in the one I'm in right now, or like the world that I'm in right now. And I had a skull as like the opening. It was really cool. So I did a lot more work in the newer one that I lost, but then I went back to that one, and now I'm like, I kind of want to move to the monastery because I can just teleport to it. But then I was like, well, I want my own villagers, so I started on this project, and I was like, no, I'm gonna abandon that. And I also did this. I've made a lot of bases. I've moved a lot. I made this one under the bridge, which is set up pretty similar with like the side rooms. I kind of have a similar structure every time I make one, which is like big main open space, and then two little side spaces, one for like living quarters and one for a weapon room. Which reminds me, do I need to do anything weapon-wise while I'm here? This one's like almost... All my weapons are almost about to break. They're about to break. I have a totem, that's good. I think I'm all good. Do I have wood? Yes, do I have glass? I could grab more glass. Alright. Oh. So now I'm moving to this area, which is still really close to the monastery, so it's still faster to teleport and then just glide over here than it is to like take the bus. But yeah, this is gonna be the new one. This is gonna be the new one. For those of you who haven't seen my inspo pic yet, let me just pop it up real quick. There's the inspo pic. So we're going with the Palm Paradise set to try to get that teal and that pink. Thank you, Chaos Terminal, for recommending that. Still reminds you of the Ministry of Magic. Is that the Hogwarts building that you were talking about? If complexity allows it, I'm gonna try to do a lot more with the outside too, like put a bunch of lights around it, and I'm gonna try to recreate those almost like brackets as I keep calling them. Basically just like the big beams that hold the building in place in the picture. Cool. Alright, so we've successfully finished that. Now I need to put the roof on that and finish the floors. And then we'll have a big main area here. Looks like freaking Candyland in here. I don't love the pink on the inside, but unfortunately there's no way to not have the pink on the inside. And then even on the outside, I don't know if I really love these pink bars, but I did that to kind of replicate like the neon vibes of this. I don't remember who it was, but someone was telling me the Daft Punk pieces will be good for the pink bars, so maybe we'll like try to flip those instead. I don't know. I don't have those though, so I would need someone to come in and help me with that. Someone who owns that set. It's a place underground where all the important wizards have their jobs. Ooh, so it's like a secret society or something? That's kind of cool. Wait a minute. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, cool. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. This is right. Um, let me figure out the roof. I can't really like slope the roof unless I like flip that and then. Hmm. No, because I wouldn't be able to cap it off with anything. Well, maybe this. Okay, so hold on. Do I have any blast? Of course I don't have blast powder. Hold on. Blast powder. 7 should do. Where is it? It's over here. It looks so small from up here. Okay. So if I put this here, and then flipped it. Oh no, I can't. Hold on, I know what to do. It's going to be sick when I'm done. Thank you, I hope so. I'm putting that piece there just to keep that one connected, and then I'm going to break this one. There we go. It won't let me go left to right though. So this is what I was thinking with like the cap. To start like sloping the building. Oh man, I don't know. Nope. There. Oh no, what? That's gonna mess everything up. It's one off. I think it's because of this. How can I fix this? I can do that, and then I can break that, and then break this. Oh, they both broke. Okay. The pressure plate itself was in the way. There we go. Looks like a little hamster tunnel now. So I could do that, and then the same thing. That's... I don't know why there's like a teeny gap right there. Right above my head. Oh. I'm back. Okay. Okay. It's like always nighttime. Oh wait. Hey, what's up, true to the game? How is it going, my friend? Wait, why can't I put that there? Cold? Oh, me too. It's like, I think we have a freeze warning where I live right now, which is weird because it's normally not a cold place, trust me. Like, I think it's like 30 something outside right now. Fahrenheit. There we go. You got snow in Georgia? Dang. Yeah, that's not usually a cold place either. There we go. Perfect. Now I have to figure out how to. Let me see. Is there like a small window piece? Hey, thanks, Bushy. Have a good night as well. Thanks for jumping in. Stay warm. Oh, perfect. This is what I need right here. It's not gonna let me place it. Oh, there we go. That works. We'll fill it in with these. But then there's gonna be like little gaps, like right there. Did you all finish the other build? Oh, me and Chaos. Kind of. It hit complexity, so we couldn't really keep going. But this is in my solo expert world that I have. I'm building. Let me show you, True. I'm building this. I'm building this, which is just a Google generated like AI prompt where I was like, build me a Lego like futuristic city with cyan skulls on there, and then it came up with that. So then I'm trying to. I was like, I don't think I can ever make that, you know. And then Chaos, my friend, was like, well, just use the Palm Paradise pieces. And I was like, oh yeah, that's true. We could do that. So now I'm attempting it, and it's coming together for sure. I forgot to ever finish this. Let me take a break from the roof because the roof is stressing me out. But I wanted to do something over here. This is the part that like wraps around. Google generated that? Yeah, I used Google Gemini, the nano banana thing. It was just the image that I showed you. Let me see. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of those pieces though. Like those like slanted pieces. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna have to get someone in here that actually knows how to like slant builds and stuff. Cause I don't know how. There's actually a lot of people that are like way better at this game than me. Like they do all kinds of define like physics builds. There we go. Actually, this didn't even need to be a curved piece, but oh well. We'll do the same thing down here. I guess it helps me like figure out the height of it if I curve the piece. Oh, whoops. Nope, nope, one more. Geez, the illuminator really does make a difference. Noise, noise, noise. Alright. Hmm. I'm like looking at the reference photo like every step of the way. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make this just, oops, a normal first order wall. And then put this in front of it. I just need a flat wall. Come on, flat wall. What? Why won't it let me put that there? Ha ha, I did it. But it's like one off, unfortunately. But that's okay, it kind of adds like depth. Nice, nice. That's kind of nice because then it fills the gap. It's starting to look very cyberpunky. I need to keep working on the slant of the building. I just really don't like the slant of the building. But I do miss these kinds of build projects, the ones that aren't just like straightforward snapping walls together. The kind that requires a little bit of like technical thinking, I miss that. It's been a while since I've done a build like this. I think my stupid head was in the way. No, that's not right. There. Perfect. Nope, nope, not perfect. Wait, is it perfect? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it's fine, it's fine. That's as close as I can get it. Wait, actually, let me see if there's any walls that slant. I don't think there's any Palm Paradise. I mean, roof pieces that slant. No, there's not. Let me check all the roof pieces. Wait, actually, that's kind of almost the same color. So, like, what if... What set is that? The Rebel Lodge, which means first... Or the log cabin. Let me just experiment for a minute here. Can I put this on the side? Whoops, there it goes. Oh, there's no gables for this? Oh yeah, there is. I need it to be flush, so I'm actually going to use this one. Wrong one. This one. Alright. Because if you look at my inspo pic again, you'll see that like the top of the tower kind of like slants, like the center tower, it kind of like slants in. And I don't really like the way that the little side one looks right now. I don't know. Get rid of the picture. Let me zoom in on it. You know what? Actually, I just realized I kind of want to do these. Hey, what's up, Pote? I hope I'm saying that right. Ricardo, I recognized your gamer tag from your Discord. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if you can hear me right now. I don't know if there's ads going on right now. I can go in one more, I think. There we go. No, no, that's not right. Ads should be finished now? Cool, cool. That is my own little bot that I have set up. But yeah, what's up, Ricardo? Or Junior, right? How you doing? Let me show you my inspo pic here. Let me zoom out of it. I abandoned that other project I was working on, by the way, from the other night. I decided to move over here. I used Google AI to generate a project. I told it to generate me like a Lego Cyan Skulls headquarters, like futuristic vibes. And that's what I got, so I'm working on making that. So this is it so far. It looks amazing. Your girlfriend's jealous? Oh, thanks. Thank you to both of you. I'm just having trouble with the roof because it does slant up a little bit at the top. And I don't really like these like little bulbs, but I've had to do some like flipped buildings to like get these corner pieces like this. But now I'm thinking maybe it's just easier to use like this roof because it's like the same color. But I don't think I like this. I think I'll just go with the first order set that I was already going with before. But yeah, it's good to have you on the dark side, man, on the Twitch side, the purple side. Now we can enjoy the music. Where is this piece that I'm looking for? Oh, it's under roof pieces. Hold on, I can't see anything. There we go. I just don't like this, but maybe I could put this. Oh, wait, there we go. Instead of the gable, we put this guy. How am I out of mushrooms already? Alright, mushrooms go quick. I know, for real. This build takes so many mushrooms and raspberries. But I do have a pig working on making me some mushrooms. Let me go check on them. Luckily, you just give a pig a stack of vines and you get 80 mushrooms. Dude, it's so cold right now. The temperature outside is like, it's 29 freaking degrees. That's so cold for where I live. I'm like in the south, and it's 29 degrees. Am I in creative mode? No, I'm actually in expert mode. But you can eat this sandwich called like the flying fish sandwich, and it lets you fly inside of a village border. They added that in like one of the most recent updates, like when they overhauled all the food and everything. So as long as I'm within like a village border, I can fly. Um, only for 15 minutes. But see these sandwiches right here? So right now I can't fly, but if I eat, whoops, if I eat one of these, it says buffed village flight, and then in the bottom left corner there's like a 15-minute timer. But see, I can only do it like I can't fly out here. But in here, wait, I'm not in it yet. I'm not in the village yet. There I am. Now I can fly. See, it shows you the borders like while you're flying. So then if I leave the borders, I drop. Well, normally it's pretty warm here actually, but um, not trying to like dox myself, if you know what I mean, but it's southern eastern area, southeast. Yeah, you make these sandwiches by making it. You use a grill, and then you just use OG crafting bench. But yeah, you use the grill, and then I think it's cheese and a regular flopper. That's all you need. So like any flopper, it doesn't have to be legendary or anything like that. And luckily we had like stacks and stacks of floppers in this world. From like all the, because I have every legendary fish in this world, and that took a lot of fishing to do. So we have stacks of regular floppers. Yeah, this was the one I was working on and then I abandoned, but I'm gonna bring that skull idea over into my other base. But here's my little pixel art skull that I was working on. So that's probably gonna be the skull that I make for the top of this building. You know, I'll just make it. I'll just put like a black background up and then make that skull. I think it's gonna look super cool. You learn something new every day. Thanks for the advice. Oh yeah, of course, of course. And also, okay, so the monastery, if you don't know, it has a huge village border. So if you eat a flying fish sandwich, you can fly like a lot in the monastery. Oh, there's the border. It's like 4 normal village squares, like all in one. So the reason I abandoned this project, I love the monastery. I love how the village chests are all connected, so you can like have a chest like way over there or like way over there and then still access it from like inside of here. But the only thing I don't love about the monastery is you can't have your own villagers. You know what I mean? Like you can't bring your own villagers there and then have them live there and assign them to whatever jobs you want. You're kind of just stuck with the default ones that don't really do a lot. So, but I do like how quick it is to teleport. So I just kind of moved my main base like right below the monastery. And I wanted it in the water too. It's 14 degrees? Dang, true. I'm not too far off. It's 29 here. Anything below freezing temp is cold. Alright, how are we gonna do this? There. And then we'll use... Hold on. I gotta filter Palm Paradise. We'll use These? No. These. Perfect. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. But then there's gonna be a tiny gap there. Whoops, right there. Right there. Oh well. How long have I been playing Lego Odyssey? Since it came out, like literally the first day it came out, I was like, I'm gonna check out this Lego thing. And it's the reason I started streaming too. Oh wait, this is off. And I used to just stream on the PS5 directly. And then I got like a capture card set up. What about you? How long have you been playing? Hold on, let me look at the inspo pic again. So, okay, I do like this, but it's too like unison, you know, there's like ridges and everything here. So we'll probably like space them out like that. Or, hold on, I could always go to Supernova. Go to these. Oh wait, I do like that a lot actually. It's a different kind of glass though. And it would take longer to... Teal Squid, thank you so much for the raid. Look at that, I have overlays overlapping my overlays. Oh no, Poet, I think everyone's good. You know, everyone's imagination is their own thing, you know, so I don't think anyone's like better than anyone else. Thank you so much, Teal Squid, for the raid. How was your stream? I had fun playing with you and Dave Skurs and Angie and Joker and Wolf earlier. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who are just coming in, let me show you what we're working on. So I put in a Google prompt into like Google Gemini, and I was like, generate me like a futuristic Cyan Skulls headquarters base made out of Legos, and this is what popped up. So I'm trying to recreate that. It's a little hard because we don't have a lot of these pieces, you know. So that's kind of like the look I'm going for there. But it's a fun challenge to try to figure everything out. So this is what we have so far. I'm currently working on trying to slope the roof up, which is not going very well. Hope I'm having a good time. Thanks, Teal Squid. How was your stream? What were you guys working on? Bro, your builds are trash. Most of your houses don't... Wait, hold on. Most villages don't even have houses until your girlfriend gets on and builds them. Hey, everyone's got their own specialty, you know. You could be the guy who goes out and hunts for the pack and then brings back the food. I'm debating right now whether I want to use these because they're kind of like teal. Speaking of teal, I'm sure you like the teal colors, Teal Squid. Because that's the thing is I was like, oh man, if only I posted that picture in my Discord, and I was like, if only we had these like cyan colored pieces. And then my friend the Chaos Terminal was like, oh, just use Palm Paradise. And I was like, well, I was thinking, well, those are kind of teal, but now that I'm looking at it, they are pretty close to cyan. You played Battles? Ooh, nice. Like the new soccer mode? Is it soccer? I don't know if it's even soccer. The Fall Guys thing? So now I'm kind of thinking maybe I should go with these instead. I need to go grab some marble. Also, this is like right next to the monastery, which is nice. Eventually, I'm gonna move all my stuff over here. Pote, you said that's what I do. Your girlfriend literally emotes for supplies when she's empty. That's hilarious. You guys don't use like voice chat? I need marble. Oh no, don't tell me I don't have marble. I have barely any marble. Yeah, this was my original idea, was to build under the monastery bridge. But as you can see, I've started to like break things as I need them because I'm moving. Was my raid alert like super loud, by the way? Because I can always try to like adjust that if it was like killing anyone's ears. And play on the same system, split screen. Oh, I get you, I get you. Hey, split screen can be fun too, though. These are different color windows, but like, I don't think anyone's gonna really notice. And then the thing is, how am I gonna slant like this? Let me go back to the Palm Paradise. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, hold on. Maybe these railings. No, those aren't lined up. Oh no, it doesn't. Never mind. That's dumb. I don't know. We don't have any slanted pieces like that. I guess I'll just have to keep going with. Wait a minute, what's this? I could flip this, but no, that's not gonna work. I guess we'll just keep going with these ones. Yeah. Wait, how much overhang was there? 1, 2, 3. 3? I can't have that. One, two. We should never have anything off by one. In this game, it's never good to have anything one off. You always have to have everything like 2 off or 4 off or 6 off. This game is very OCD. 1, oh, 1, 2. I mean, you could do it, but then you'll end up regretting it later when you're trying to like connect something. There we go. I don't know what we're, oh, wait. I don't know what we're gonna do for this part. I guess we'll just keep going with what we're doing. It bugs out a lot. She has to put everything away before leaving, or she loses everything. Oh no. Yeah, roofs are terrible. I hate doing the roofs. That happened to me earlier when I was in Angie's world. I don't have a key or anything because she just has so many people visiting. So like, I was trying to. We all had to go back to lobby for something because it was like bugging out. And when I got back, my backpack was there. And when I opened the backpack, it didn't give me all my stuff back. It just disappeared. Hmm. Let's look at the inspo photo again. See, I'm trying to like, here, let me see if I can zoom in. I'm trying to work on this slanted part at the top up here. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, it doesn't zoom in when I, oh, it does zoom in. Okay, good. This part right here, I don't know if you can even see my little hand. Oh yeah, you can. Okay, cool. I'm trying to work on that part. I don't even know how I'm gonna do like these like satellite pieces or these because I don't know how to like build diagonally, but I know some people do. So we'll see. Get rid of that. Okay. You're surprised they haven't fixed it? I know, for real. I had like an epic shuriken on me too, and I lost it. I lost like my quick bar stuff too. I mean, luckily that doesn't happen in my own worlds. I would be having some words with Epic Games if it did. I mean, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, true. And then I felt bad. I like wasted her materials. And I'm like, it's not me though, it's the game. See, I hate this little gap in here, but I don't know what to do about it. The roofs are just the hardest part. I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't even try to slant it. I mean, this one came out okay. Maybe I'll just keep going with this until it meets in the middle. Oh wait, that one's too far out. Yeah, true, true. 1, 2. 1, 2. Actually, I think I'm gonna push these in more. Whoa, they just changed color. Okay, that's like a weird visual glitch that I've been getting. Maybe it's because it's nighttime now, but these pieces just all of a sudden go from like being like dark blue to like a baby blue, which is actually good for me because it matches the other ones a little bit better. See, now they're dark blue again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You notice that too? Yeah, it happened the other day when I was building the other set, or the other base with this set. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was like a baby blue too. Oh my god, I don't love all the little ridges. It reminds me of a gingerbread house. But like, I can't really do much without slanted pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let me use the tall piece now. It only happens at night. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh my gosh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Is there like a beam or something that maybe even isn't the same color? Maybe it can be like gray. Just something that slants, you know? Like something like this. But that's like gray. Wait, like that. Which is the same piece, ironically. I really don't like all these. It like completely takes away from the futuristic vibe and it makes it look like this little bubblegum candy house, gingerbread house, I don't know. Come on. Roofs. Why are the roofs always so hard? I mean, I could just like cap it completely at the top and not make it slant, but I don't really want to do that. That's not too bad. The gum ice cream, I know, I know. That's what I was thinking. Or like mint ice cream or something. Me too. That's like my favorite ice cream. You got good taste, my friend. We got ads. Thank you, thank you. Yay, ad should be finished. Was there an ad? Did you guys get one? Because sometimes it's like off. Like my little alert or my automated message that sends. Sometimes it's off. There was? Okay. Was the timing about right when it said like ad should be finished now? Was that around the time when it finished? So I think I'm just gonna go with this and just have it slanted up. It's not the right blue, but it's okay. It was? Alright, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, Also, I ran out of marble, and I need marble to make those roof pieces. So, I think, hold on, let me actually just go and break some of the other builds. Because I used so much marble the other day making these. Making this. And I was going to break this anyway. And glass. I'm going to get a crap ton of glass. Just a couple hours work wasted, no worries, you know. But, I mean, that's the name of the game, you know. You spend hours on a project just to realize you don't like it, and then you want to break it all. I even said a couple times during that stream, I was like, I'm just going to throw thermal detonators at the whole thing. Yeah, I think the reason they give you glass now for Ninjago is because the smoothies, or the potions as they call them now, require glass to make. And they know we're going to be using a lot of those potions to fight those dragons. Look at that, I already have almost a full stack of marble. This is still not the fastest way to get the marble though. I could honestly have just gone into a cave and just jump smashed a bunch of marble and gotten a couple stacks. I just get glass usually from Raven's house. You get so much glass and granite. And you get 80 metal plates every time. So whenever I'm running out of metal plates, I'll just go and get them from Raven's. Well, I'll try to do it at least once a day. Because it all respawns too. Plus, I know everything that's made of metal plates in Raven's house. So sometimes I'll just go in and only break the stuff for the metal plates and then leave. Because I don't need, like, all the granite every single time. But we also get metal plates from Ninjago now too. Which is nice. You got whooped earlier in your backup world. You just made epic health charms a few minutes ago. Nice. Yeah, those dragons are tough, man. Also, it's funny that you said, I forgot you said that in my Discord. I meant to reply, sorry about that, but it's funny that you said you made a backup world. Because that's what I did too. Like this right here that I'm in right now, this is my OG created day one of expert mode coming out world. And then I was like, well, I should make a backup one in case I ever lose this one. But then I started playing in the backup one so much that it became like my new main. So I stopped playing in the original one. And then about a year in, I lost that world, which was actually just like a little over a few weeks ago, I think. I logged in for like the extra ritual oil quests and died to one of the named dragons. And it was my own fault. I just forgot to put on a totem. Like I put it in my inventory but didn't equip it. And apparently now they like auto equip, which I haven't tested. Let me test that. They do auto equip. That's nice. Of course they did that like a few weeks after I lost my world for not auto equipping it. But anyways, yeah, they auto equip now, which is good. Because I had one in my inventory when I died. I went back and watched the footage and I was like, yep. I woke up in my bed, I grabbed a totem out of the chest, popped it in the inventory, didn't equip it, and then proceeded to fight a named dragon. Tough loss. I hate when that happens. Yeah, but now they auto equip, which is would have been nice a few weeks ago. But anyways, now I'm back in my OG expert world. So it's kind of funny that I spent like a whole year in a world that I don't have anymore. But I wasn't too mad about it actually, because now is a good time to kind of like reset anyway. Because I had like chests full of like the old weapons, fully runed up, ready to go, you know. I did have a lot of stuff in that world though. Like pretty much every material was like almost full of mechs. Like a whole gem chest full of that material. But as far as weapons go, all my stuff was outdated anyway, because the Ninjago stuff is a lot stronger now. Alright, we're good on marble now. Oh wait, it's this way. Yeah, I know. I tell people that too. I'm like, everyone that grinds and grinds and grinds, I'm like, just be careful, because they're gonna make an update eventually that's gonna make all of this obsolete anyway. Like, even the gold ritual oil, I'm a little weary of like trying to spend hours going to get it, because it could be useless in the next update. I mean, it's probably not going to be, but because I mean, even like Shatterhorn is still good, to be honest. The Shatterhorn weapons, especially against like the ice enemies. I need to see if this conflicts here. It doesn't. Perfect. Okay. Oh, yeah, they just changed again. Right in front of my eyes. To like the baby blue. I don't think they have a teal floor for this. They have like a baby blue floor. You saw it too. They need to up the amount of unknowable energy. I know. That's what like I'm always missing. Maybe they'll do a weekend for that. Like they have the extra bells right now. Also, if you guys didn't know, if you stand next to each other when you're opening a chest, like you and your girlfriend, it'll give you double the loot for like at the end of a chaos challenge. So if you do like a level 8 and then you both are standing next to each other when you open the chest, it'll give both of you like 2 or 3 like ritual oils. So earlier when like me and Angie and Teal Squid and Wolf, Dave Skurs, Joker, we were all in the world together. We were getting like I don't know, like 12 ritual oils or something, like each challenge, which was crazy. How do I do this? Oh wait, I know what to do. I need one of those like rounded pieces from the supernova. Yeah, these. The small ones. Smaller rounded ones. Those dupe vids hurt a little because they will update, making all of that stuff. I know. I don't really do a lot of videos about that kind of stuff, but yeah, dupe glitches usually get patched pretty quick. They're probably going to patch that I just said too. They're usually pretty quick about updating things. They won't fix the seat glitch for like 3 years, but then as soon as they're like, oh, double loot, no, we can't have that. Get rid of it. Get to work, devs. Fix that glitch. Oh, you guys found that out. Cool, cool. Yeah, it's always nice to have someone else in your world, like, helping you grind and stuff. Wait, okay, so like this takes marble, right? But instead of using that, I can just use like this, which takes wood. It's the same color. Um, no. How did that happen? Oh, I see. It's because this indents in a little bit. This is technically one off two right here, but it doesn't matter because I'm not going to be doing anything else with this piece right here. Like, ideally, I would have wanted another one of those. But then if I added the cap, it would have gone out too far. Let me look at the inspo pic again. You try to invite your friends, but they only like playing BR. Oh no. Did you join? I think I saw that you joined the Craftopia Discord, right? You should be able to find a lot of people in there. And heck, I'll jump in with you sometime if you want. Sometime, like maybe when I'm not like working on like a big build or something like I am right now. This is the roof, man. The roof is taking so long. I don't know. Took you a minute to find it. Yeah, there's so many channels in there. Alright, let me put this here. This here. Or I could break one of these and have this like flush with it. Yeah. Or even here I could have probably done that. Let me try that instead of these. Yep. Good morning. The roof is blue again. Who needs the Daft Punk color changing pieces when your roof pieces glitch out and change colors? Oh man, this whole thing is like, I could just offset it and not have to like worry about like this being the exact same. Like if I was to do like this, would that look so bad? Or I could just not have any little white pieces in between there. I might just do that. I'm overcomplicating it, I think. I'll just do it like this. That's a little bit easier. That's the wrong piece. There. It looks better like this? Alright, thanks. You made a post about grinding for dragons and sent screenshots of your layout. Oh, cool. On the Discord? I don't have, I don't think I have notifications turned on because they talk so much in that Discord. But I'll try to go check that out. Wait. There we go. That's the only thing I don't really like about building in this game is they kind of punish you for creativity. Like, unless you really like use their pieces and snap them exactly the way they want it, you're probably gonna run into issues eventually. Dang, I need some water. Let me get a sip of water real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, but you know what I mean? Like, they kind of punish you for like trying to branch out and like do things freehand, and in the sense that it's probably not gonna end up working. Like, you have to be very, very patient if you want to do anything custom, really. They should allow slanted pieces? Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, we even have these, right? So why can't I just take this piece here and then rotate it on like an axis to be flush with this, you know? Because if I could do that, then I could like have these teal pieces in between. But I don't know, I'm no game dev, so I don't know how hard it is, but I've seen a lot of other games where you can just like spin things and free place them, you know? Like we have vertical nudging now, which took them way too long to give us. Um, why can't they just add like a rotate axis? Shouldn't be that hard. Okay, here we go. And then I can just add another one of those right there. Now I have to find a way to like have it all connect. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's up? Spark plug. And right there. Oh yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna let me meet in the middle up here. Probably not, but actually it's not completely pointed. It kind of flattens out, and I could always do like a helipad or something on top. Like behind the skull, I don't know. Am I gonna be busy tomorrow? You'd love to show me around your world? Um, if I'm not asleep, yeah, that sounds good. I'm normally like right now I'm not really a busy man, I'm just like a nocturnal man, if that makes sense. Right now I kind of been sleeping during the day, but today I was awake during the day. But yeah, I'd love to come see your stuff. That'd be cool. Actually, I think that's as much slanting as I would like to do. Maybe, okay, maybe just for like the front piece, like these pieces right here. Maybe these, I will go ahead and do that paradise piece. Like this, right? And then this. You and your girlfriend both have insomnia, so you sleep pretty late. I'm probably 3 hours ahead in time. Oh yeah, for now, right now it's 3:48 a.m. I just probably won't be able to stream and play it at the same time because I was having issues with that earlier. So I'd probably just, if I hear you in game chat, I would have to disconnect um, the headset from like the laptop, unless you have Discord like built into your console or something, we could like use the voice chat in there. Then I'm able to capture. Why can't I fly? There we go. Then I'm able to capture Discord audio because of the sound lag. Kind of. For me, it's more of since I'm playing on the PS5, I'm like capturing the gameplay with a capture card and then streaming from my laptop. And I'm only wearing one headset with a mic on it, and like I don't have like a boom mic or anything that I'm speaking into. So my headset, it's a wireless headset, so I have the little USB like dongle. I have that plugged into the laptop so that stream can hear me. Meaning if I was to jump into a party right now with someone on PlayStation or even just Fortnite game chat, they wouldn't hear me unless I plugged my headset directly into the PlayStation, but then stream wouldn't hear me. And they have options. They have this thing called a chat link cable, but that only really works if you have a wired headset. So it's a whole mess. And I was trying to figure that out earlier with everyone who was in game chat. And I would like to look into that option eventually because there's a lot of people that play using game chat. Hold on. Like in this community too. So the only way around it usually is just to stream directly from the PlayStation, but then I don't have like any of my overlays. I can't do multi-streaming. I don't have any like the bots set up or anything like that. But that's what I ended up doing earlier today. Or just using Discord voice. Most people have that app on the Xbox or the PlayStation. You're on Xbox, you usually have party chat on your phone so it doesn't interfere with game. I gotcha. I get you. I like everything coming out of like one headset, you know. Wait. One, two, three, four. This is off by one. Yeah, I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. And then I'm like at the limit right now. Let me just keep this filter on. We're gonna go one more here. You used to be on Discord a lot when you and your lady used to play Roblox, but recently got back on because of stream. Oh, cool, cool. I'm happy I inspired you. Yeah, Discord's good about like unifying, like no matter what console someone's on. Usually there's like a bit like for me right now. I can show you if I go to my game base, I could join like a Discord call. I could do direct voice chats or like my own gaming channel inside of my like skeleton crew Discord that I have. Um, Oops, I didn't mean to actually join it. But now if someone was to like join, I mean it wouldn't even work actually because that's on my PlayStation. So if someone did that on their system and then on my streaming software OBS, I could capture their audio using the Discord application on my laptop, if that makes sense. And then I could still hear everybody, and stream could hear everybody, and yeah. Okay. I still have to do all of this on the other side too. And now this is like the top of the village. Top of the village to ya. So let me show you guys the inspo pic again really quick. Where is it? There it is. So if we're looking at the picture and then we zoom in again, I think in the front there, instead of trying to finish like the angle part, like right here, I'm just gonna cover it up with these two pieces. But I don't know how to do that. I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me take away that picture now. Did I like the Fable series? What is that? I don't think I'm familiar with the Fable series. So I'm actually not gonna do any of this. I'm simply going to add one more of these. And then let me do it on this side because this side's finished. Technically this should be higher. If you want to tell me like what the Fable series is, I'll answer once the ads are over so that you can hear me. God, the roof is literally the hardest part. Okay, ads are finished. I'm gonna answer your question now. Fable is an Xbox exclusive game where you're a hero. You can be evil or good. Buy houses, have villagers fall in love with them. Oh, you can sacrifice people? That's crazy. No, I don't think I've ever played that. I've also, I'm not an Xbox guy. I have a PlayStation, so that's probably why I've never played it. I owned an Xbox like once in my life, but not for very long. I know. It's like, what am I doing? But it's because, oh my gosh, it's because in the picture there's like those panels which kind of cover up the front. So I'm trying to incorporate those. It's really fun. They're supposed to be making a new one. Nice. Yeah, I've heard of like Hightail. Is it kind of like that? So like, see these pictures? Hang on, not these pictures, but do you see? Hang on, my music paused for a minute. What is this ad? Okay, so this area right here is next to this area. This little box right here that I have, the first order piece that I put. Then there's like the slanted things. I'm gonna call these like solar panels, I guess, or like satellites. But then the slant goes under that. So I don't know. Oh wait, let me get rid of the picture. So I'm gonna get rid of these two in the middle. These are just kind of holding the place for now. So I kind of wanted to see it on this side. And also I think I need to raise this. Oh wait, I can't do that. Not yet. Sorry, I'm like super focused right now. You're just watching with your jaw on the floor. Oh, thanks, bro. But like, no, I'm not doing good right now. I'm just trying to figure out this roof, you know. I think I'm just gonna start building around the roof and see what it does, I guess. There's like a little box around this piece, like that. And then there's like the railings. Perfect. I'm like at the village cap for the height. No, I just lost my sandwich. Remember, it's only 15 minutes, and once that 15 minutes is over, splat, drops out of the sky. Okay. Wait. It's there. There's a little box around it with the railing. And then this is what's gonna have like the skull thing sticking up at the top. There's gonna be like beams, but I'm not at that point yet. Okay, and then actually those pieces that I was just using are more out here, but like further back. 6. Let me skip this ad. It's so complicated. Wait. Nope. Why would you do this? Okay, that part's set up. Now I need to make this part look like this part. I'll just do another window there. Oh, sorry, I didn't even have chat pulled up anymore. Is Chaos in the chat tonight? He was earlier, him and his partner, but I don't think I've seen them anymore. See this? I'm just guessing because I can't actually see the side of the build. This is a whole mess. Oh, good, good. Yeah, he's awesome. Actually, this one was not. This one was not as high up. Hey, Julesy, welcome in. Peep, what is Peep? We're still working on that one base. I don't know if you saw it, Jules, but like the AI picture, but we're still working on that. Okay, so I kind of like this. I just have no idea how I'm going to replicate that on the other side. Because I don't even remember what I did. I guess we'll start from here. Like beep, kokek. I don't know that word, I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're here, welcome in. Wait, wrong. This one. This one. So we got 1, 2. 1, 2. Actually, I probably could just do another window right here. Who was that? Dirty South Dollar, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing tonight? Ooh. I gotta be careful here. No, that's what I didn't want. Okay, put that back. Raise this all the way up. As high as it'll go. There. There. Okay. Whoa, no. And then we did not go with this idea. Also not that word. Haha. You just say hello next time. Okay, no worries, no worries. Wait, actually, we might keep those. I don't remember. So what's after? Oh, wait. This was a window. Window here. There. There. Okay, behind that was one of these. And then one of those. Next to that was 2 of these. Then 2 more. Oh my gosh. Up, up, up. Jules, did you ever see like the inspo photo that I was going with? The little like AI generated one. Oh my gosh, I still have to do all this on the other side too. Okay, here I have one of these, other one, that one. And then I have, wait, actually, hold on. Then I have a pink wall, pink and green wall. Wait, that's not right. One, two, three, and then that wall. That is right, okay. Good. I'll patch that in later at the bottom. And then I had these, which aren't actually lined up. I'm like way too high right now. It's not in the game, obviously. Hey, Chaos Michael. Pote just asked about you. He was like asking if you were in the chat. Building looks unreal. Thank you. I'm having a lot of problems with the roof. Catch up tomorrow. Too tired to hang. No worries, bro. I feel that. Have a good one as well. Thanks for popping in, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I'm too high out of the village. The fish sandwich doesn't even work up here. Okay, here we go. There. Let me just use this. To save on complexity. Okay, then I have one, two, then I have this. And then below that, I have this. And then probably some more of these. I'm going to switch over that on this side. Because all these beams right here, that's all taking up complexity. And even though I like that I can't see the pink underneath, so I'm not going to be looking up that high anyway, so from the outside you won't see the pink. You'll just see the cyan or the teal. And there we go, I think that's... And now I can start building this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's all has to be unison too. Oh wait, this piece. It's coming out pretty well. Thank you, thank you. Why can't I put this one here? There. 6. Back in time. I guess for the like those angled pieces I was talking about, I'm gonna do these ones too and just have them going like way out. Let me finish this before I start working on like the skull, because I still have a lot to clean up here. Bro, I'm gonna start building stairs or something. Bro, why? Let me up. Thank you. Okay. Okay, honestly, I think I'm just gonna cap it here with these pieces. Oh, no, actually, hold on. I should use the gray. Yeah. I love the obsidian floors, but it just doesn't match the build right now. I'm gonna do that for the actual floor itself. It really does, yeah. Sandwich. And it's so funny because it's always like when I'm already struggling with the flight, and then I'm like, why can't I keep flying? And then I'm like, oh, the sandwich ran out. The fish sandwich kind of helps me realize I don't have a life either. Because every time I'm like, oh, I have like 60 of these sandwiches. Oh, that's like, I'll never use that many. 15 times 60. And then I run out and I'm like, wow, that's how much time I've been playing this game. Except why is this not lined up? What is it stuck on? I guess these pieces right here. Which, does that need to be there? Let me start it from here and see. It's because of this? It's because of these two, which I don't need actually. I can always fill that in with these. What? Oh yeah, same thing on this side. There we go. Nice. Oh, now what? How is that too high when it was not before? It's these. But they went... Oh no, okay, I just go up to them. Okay. I thought I went over them. There. Yeah, I'm like literally like parallel right now with the cap of the village. If you see the yellow, I don't think I've ever built this high up. It's the lip, yeah. Cool. And then this will give me like a cool like chill out space up here too. You know what I'm really excited to do? All of that 2 more times over here. Not really. I'm not excited for that. I think actually I don't have to do all that on this side because I don't have the panels there. So I'm just gonna go with like what's my... But I think it kind of came together. I'll put some roof pieces or some fence pieces up there. It's the best I could do as far as slanting. Um, and then I still have the wings too, which are gonna start out from like there, I guess, and then come up way out here. Oh, I need... That's not even the right piece. The struggle is real for sure. That one. And I can't put it there. It's okay. No one will know. Well, no, I guess it's supposed to stick out like a little satellite. Like a little satellite disc. Okay, so over here we had... Oh, I forgot to fill that in. And it's blue again. It looks like we had 1, 2 pieces up there. Alright, and then we had one of these. And we had one of those, which was unnecessary actually. I don't need that. I don't need that either actually. Alright, so instead it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bro, this is taking up so much complexity. There. Honestly, I don't even have to do the same thing on the other side. I can just add this. Add this. Add this. Add that. Yeah, I realize I don't actually have to go the same route on this side. And then this will actually be solid. I guess I can just make up whatever I want for this back piece because it's not in the picture. How did I... Something's not right. You and the little lady are gonna head to bed. Feel free to message on Discord when you wake up. Alright, thanks so much, Poet, for being here. I'll definitely message you tomorrow. And have a wonderful night as well. Thank you again. Next time you see this build, it's gonna be finished, I think. Hopefully. But yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hey, Sebastian, what's up? How's it going? I'm just finishing up this very frustrating build. Dang, the fish sandwich keeps running out. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Oh, it's because of that. Oh boy. What have I done? Come on. The fish sandwich is so annoying when you're not like in your village square. I'm like too high to be in the village square. Let me see. That's one, two. It's one of these and then two of these. Okay, one of those. Two of those. Whoops. There we go. And there's that. Nope, nope, nope. All of this just so that I can taper the building. Man, that's crazy. But it's so cold in my room right now. I'm freezing, bro. Okay, we're gonna make that even with that. This is some Kanye, but synth way. Let's go. Perfect, perfect. Did you already do the stream with the other streamers? Yes, yes, that was today. That was a lot of fun. Me and Dave Screws did like a collab stream, and then King David eventually did too. Yeah, it should be in my Twitch recents, but I raided to Dave Screws for most of it, so I would say watch his Twitch VOD if you want to watch it, because my stream was like having issues the whole time, so I raided him with all the viewers. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. That's the. Actually, that didn't come out that bad. As far as like not being able to really slant a lot of pieces, let me fly for the love of flight. Okay. I just maybe I should have gone longer for like right there at the top. I should have tapered. It's okay. I don't feel like redoing it. How many times have I beat Storm King? A lot. Let me show you. Eventually I'm gonna move all my weapons and stuff into this new base, but a lot. And I've used some of these until they broke too, but at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus I'm holding a Cyclone Axe. So 9. At least 9 times. But I'm not one of those people that fight him every day. But I haven't fought him since they made him easier, to be honest, but this is my OG world, so. You did 3 times? Nice, nice. Yeah, now he's like super easy to fight, but this was all like back when he was like really hard to fight. I will be right back, guys. I have to use the bathroom, and then we'll continue working on the build. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't mean to move the overlay around. Also, I was grabbing a little heater for my feet because I'm freezing. Like, my feet are icicles, so I put a little heater under my desk. Okay. Hopefully you guys don't hear the heater. Hey Ryan, what's up? What's up? How is it going? Let me show you guys the progress on the build. I don't know who's been like here for the beginning of this build and who hasn't, but it's been a long journey. I don't know if you saw the inspo pic, Ryan, but I can bring it back up on the screen. Nothing much, just woke up. Nice, nice. I had to go get a tiny heater because my feet are freezing, and it's like 27 degrees now where I'm at. Yeah, this is the build so far. It looks a little, oh my goodness, bro. The fish sandwich. I'm honestly about to move the village square because I never know why it doesn't let me. Alright, this is the inspiration pic. Let me zoom out of it. Um, this is the inspo pic. So we're currently trying to recreate that from that I asked Google AI to generate for me of a cool base, and I'm trying to do like the best I can with the pieces I have. And I'm starting to think maybe I should do more of the blue windows to match like the other blue windows I have going on instead of these like really bright windows. I don't know, there's just something like off about it. You agree, Ryan, that I should do the blue windows instead of the ones that come with the set? The only thing is the ones that come with the set are they have like this really nice um never mind. I was gonna say they have like the teal strip, but I think this would look better. What? And I really don't like all the pink, but unfortunately that just kind of comes with the teal pieces for the Palm Paradise. But eventually, I'll get someone who has the Daft Punk set to like maybe help me put some neon floor tiles here instead of those pink walls. Yeah, I like that better. I don't think I have like the really small corner though. Let me see. No, I don't. I'm just thinking. Hold on. I don't like the white. It's not even the right set. One second, guys. Alright, cool. Now, I was gonna move these out, but I think I'm just gonna extend them. To make them taller. I mean, not taller, but like wider, more functional. I don't know, I think I should go with the dark blue. I think that would make me like the build more. Is this piece smaller than that piece? Oh, it is. But it has a floor piece. Which actually is fine, I guess. Because then I don't have to restructure everything. This I probably am gonna have to restructure. I'm gonna get rid of everything I don't like about this build. which is like, I guess the clear walls. Don't mind me, I'm just redoing everything. I can fix it though because it's not all off of one, it's all off two, so. Oh wait, I already did that part. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that looks so much better already. I didn't want to do all this set, but like the glass really like works better with. Why did I put the bus station here? With the thumbnail image. Hopefully this will make it more appealing on the inside too. Like to look at. Now I gotta do the same thing over here. This is exactly what the Chaos Terminal was saying too, was he was saying these two pieces, or these two sets, I mean, the Palm Paradise and Supernova. I just wish I didn't have these like these white bars on it, because that's not really the look I wanted, but oh well. Oh yeah, now it glows at night too. Come on, I just need the neon lights now. And now the slanted like roof pieces make more sense too. No, I don't want to go to Brick Life. Why would I ever want to go to Brick? Nobody wants to go to Brick Life. That's it. We're moving the bus stop. Skip. God, I hate swimming in this game. Oh jeez, it's like not even. Actually, that's exactly what the thing looks like. I have ideas, guys. Oh wait, I didn't. I don't think I have to. Ah, okay. I have an idea. Plus, I like this better. This is gonna get rid of that like candy shop pastel vibe that I did not like. One guy said it reminded him of Hogwarts, and I'm like, isn't Hogwarts like dark and stuff? I've never seen it, like Harry Potter, but like, I didn't think it was all bright and crisper like this, or chipper like this. But at least the roof part, which was the hardest part, will stay the same. Very nice. Wrong way. This is gonna get rid of all the pink I don't like too, which is nice. Yay, my base will actually be something I like spending time in. Nope, wrong way. I just had another really good idea too after this. I'm not there yet. I should focus on like where I'm actually at. Perfect. What the heck? Why is it being like this? Because of this? It's probably because of that. Oh wow, that's weird. That one will fit, but not the big one. I guess because of that guy. So never mind, this one will fit. Yeah, I like all these cyan pieces, but I don't like the color of the windows, and I'm gonna do the cyan like brackets instead. I'm looking at the inspo pic the whole time, and it's pretty much blue windows with like cyan, whatever this is called. It's the roof pieces that are changing. And some of them are lighting up, some of them aren't. That's so confusing. One second. And there goes the fish sandwich. We got some Christian techno now. Let's go. Same vibes, but with a positive message. I love it. Oh shoot, I lost my pickaxe. I'm just punching through glass. That must hurt my little Lego hands. Oops, I think I just broke this whole thing. Can I make a new pickaxe? Actually, hold on, I can just go. All my stuff is here. I forgot I had the cyclone pickaxe with me. It's so inconsistent though. Oh wait, no. That's not gonna work there. Yeah, because I didn't even like the pink stuff, but now I can redo it all. It's funny how many times I break everything and then retry it again. So now it basically is still a supernova build. It just has teal brackets. You died at place 7 with 15 kills? No way. Are you in ranked? Are you doing zero build or a BR? That's awesome though. GG's. I can never do ranked. It gets I would get too down on myself or something if I was to like lose my rank. Bronze 1 is crazy though. Oh, just to go on bronze. I see what you're saying. Yeah, right. 15 kills. That should be way more than bronze. Bronze 1. Crazy. Also, good call with the. I like this a lot better than like the other the little clear ones, clear windows. I would like the clear windows if they didn't have all the pink on the inside. But I don't know, the pink and the teal together looks kind of like a candy shop or something. And I do wish this didn't have all the white, but they don't really have supernova pieces without the white, for corners anyway. Yeah. Honestly, this game would be so much better if they just let us color our own pieces, like whatever color we wanted. But then nobody would ever buy the build kits. White is better than pink, that's true. And it's not even like pink, it's like a coral, and it just doesn't go. Like my favorite color combination is cyan and pink, like the Mr. Beast colors, you know? But it's not even like that. Plus, when I showed the picture of this build to the Chaos Terminal, he was literally like, um, "Oh, we could make that with Palm Paradise and Supernova." And I barely used any Supernova until now. And I mean, I have the glass and stuff, so might as well. And I love the bracket look on the outside, because that's kind of how the actual image is too. Yeah, this is so much better to look at than this. Ooh, ooh. It's like looking at a watermelon. It's like looking at the inside of a watermelon. Okay. Anyways, I'll fix all these eventually, the floors. All right, then we had, what did we have? Okay, so one big window, and then, okay, one small window, and then a curve. Yeah, and I can keep these here for like that bracket look. The teal pieces. That just kind of worked out, because I had to like move the walls in a little bit in order to make room for this. And then it just perfectly fit behind the little brackets, and I was like, oh, perfect. I need more marble now. Good thing I know where to find that. Nope. Down, down, down. Here we go. Okay. Is it time to start busting out these walls? Okay, we'll come back if we need more. It's giving corporate tower. Oh snap. Base drop. 30-minute server reset. Goodbye, watermelon walls. Well, I won't miss you. Watermelon walls. Oh no, didn't want to do that. I'm actually gonna update that anyway. Wait, that's right. I just realized those were unnecessary. No, that was wrong. It was this one. Wait a minute, this is wrong. I did something wrong here. No, I didn't. Okay. Is that even... Is that lined up? Yeah, it is. Jeez, all of this added so much complexity. Hey, you're on Twitch now? We're listening to some Christian EDM. This does not look like it is even. It's not even. Let's see, we got one curve, two curves, three curves. One curve, two curve, three curve. One, two. Oh, okay, I just don't have another curve yet. Ooh, she curvy. This building. Hi, Neems, boy. My dog is saying hi. But actually, let's see. Nice. Well, to match the other side, I would actually do like 1, 2, 3, 4 on both sides. 5 on each side. Let me look at the picture again. Alright, cool. We got this. This is just gonna take a while. Since I'm not using the piece, the pink piece, which is like this one, but on one side it's pink. We have to use this one, which is solid teal, but it's gonna take a minute and a lot more complexity. But I only have 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what's confusing about it. Over here I have 5. Which means it's probably not lined up. So this is where the first one starts. Alright, well we can always just add a window piece here. I don't know if I did that though on the other side. Oh, I just realized. I know why. I know why actually. It's because this one has 2. 1, 2 right here. 1, 2. And this does not have 2. So I actually have to do that. I like that better anyway, because then it matches, like, these two have 2, these two have 2. They all have 2. It makes the brackets, like, thicker. This is going to be a cool base, though. I'm going to have, like, multiple stories and everything. There we go. Wait, this one only has 1, 2. Ooh, why does this happen? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Wait, now I'm confused. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can fix this now too. Ah, there's so much pink still. Get out of here, pink. Tight, tight. I do want to figure out a way to make the little brackets go up here too. This is the same. It's looping now. Let me find a different one. Ten-minute server reset. Hmm, that's cool. Okay. Why don't I have to do that on this side? Oh, I see. Over here I have a curved piece. Over here I have... That's kind of cool. How did I do that? No, it's the same. No, I lost it. Oh, I think it's because I was just looking at one side or the other. Okay, no, here. Oh, but that makes sense because this is the front and the back. I'm just gonna go back to lobby because I don't want it to like kick me when I least expect it. I said 5 minutes, but still. Alright, sorry guys, I was getting some water while I was loading in. Hmm. Let me try to fix this. I'm honestly excited for like when the build is done so I can just start decorating again. I don't know what to do in this. I don't know what to do here though. I guess I'll just throw a. So how's everybody doing? Are we all lurking? Are we all asleep? What's happening? You don't know, Ryan? That's valid. Yeah, I'm excited to actually stop building and start decorating. Shoot, too high. It's not going to be called Cheerful Camp when I'm done. And now I have to redo all these too. These, I don't care if the inside is like pink, because I do like that curved piece. Supernova. Okay, good. These are actually the right size. Let me do a smaller one here. Oh wait, no, I'm keeping these. I think I'm actually, instead of this, I think I'm just gonna go around with like an actual platform, just to create some depth. Oh my god, how many, sorry, oh my gosh, how many pieces are there here? Jeez. don't know what I'm doing here with this. And then, like, what am I supposed to do here? It's just, like, in front of it? Alright, like, literally, what am I supposed to do once it gets to here? And then it goes in front of it. Of course, the ads are gonna start, of course. I don't know, man. I need a break from this. course. Oh my god, of course, of course. Because why wouldn't it be getting low? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. This is gonna take way too much time. What I'm trying to do now is this this part right here. These little things. But it all just, I don't know. It's just gonna all cause complexity, so maybe I should not. Could you even see that? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Looks good, thanks. Yeah, but it's just gonna cause complexity, so I don't think I should. I don't know. We'll revisit that. It's just. Let me just go around and do the base structure. I'm just kind of like all over the place right now. Shoot. I just realized that. Okay, there. No, it's one less. One, two, and then that. Hey, good morning, Lady Light. How are you? And Miss Euphonium at the same time. Welcome in. How was everyone's night? I kind of like redid everything again and made it like a different. I used the supernova glass floors or glass walls instead of the Palm Paradise glass because I didn't like the pink on the inside, like the coral color. Okay, hold on, this can all be to save on pieces. This can all be one of those and then one of these. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Miss Euphonium. Oh, never mind, that can't be. Okay, let me check my little inspo picture again. Okay, so at the base here, okay, it goes below the base, but then there's like staircases. I don't know. I was so confused when I heard meowing because I'm like, wait, my companion is a dog. Then I realized it was meow skulls. It was fun watching us yesterday. Oh shoot, was that yesterday? Dang, I need sleep. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun to do until I raided out to the wrong David King and lost all the viewers. But yeah, it was a fun little birthday celebration for Angie. No, that's not right. I'm trying to look into options to be able to stream and have game chat at the same time and still have all my cool overlays and stuff like that. And all the chat commands and such. Actually, wait, I don't need that one. I need just one of these, and then one of these. There we go. Nice. I gotta work on these side buildings. Where there is a will, there's a way. You'll sort it, don't worry. Thanks, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got it kind of mostly figured out, but it would be easier if everyone just used Discord for like voice chat, but it's, I don't know. No, I did not mean to do that. That's so infuriating. Alright. There we go. Yeah, here's what I have so far. I redid all the glass panels. Dude, why am I not flying? Okay, there we go. That's what I have so far. Here's the inspo pic again for reference. Yeah, it's coming together. Alright. I just need to finish up these side buildings and then I can actually start. I can actually start on like the skull on the top and then like the cyan skull pixel art. I hate the lighting though. I hate the lighting in this place. It's always so dark in here. Like because the sun is behind me. And even when it's not behind me, it's still kind of dark. It's something that like I didn't even start thinking about until I made this build. Is like, oh yeah, the sun positioning. Like this build is a west. No, it's actually not west facing. It's east facing. I don't know if the sun actually follows like setting in the west or whatever in like this game, but it seems like it does. I mean, I hate that these buildings aren't actually like centered though. But if I redo it, then I lose like the front situation, which I'm still working on. Let me sleep. They really need a better filtering system. Nope, 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 come back. I was like, dang, that illuminator's bright, but then I realized it's not. The sun just came up. This is the only time I like the build. And then the sun is here for like -5 seconds and then it leaves. I mean, it's gonna look cool at night once I add all the lights. I'm just starting to kind of worry about the complexity. Especially because I haven't even gotten to add lights or chests or anything inside to make it like functional. It was just one of these, right? Yeah. Oh no, I'm out of marble. That's great. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's great. The whole building. There it goes. In the ocean. I gotta be careful. I'm like right next to the supports, which are holding this whole thing off the ground. That's a glitched piece. Oh my gosh, that was glitched too. What is this music? This is freaking me out. Oh, I never even finished the foundation. That's funny. Didn't realize that. Why did it do this? Is there a word missing in front of Fortnite? What do you mean? In the stream title? I don't know. Let me check. Working on the Cyan Sanctum Lego Fortnite Odyssey? What do you mean? I hope I didn't miss a word. Is my category Fortnite instead of Lego? Is that why? Oh no, it says Fortnite. Is that where you're? Okay. I don't know why you made me figure it out, but that's so weird. Usually it never does this. Like I never even touch my category. I haven't even been playing Fortnite. It's probably because I had to switch to the PS5 and everything. Thank you though for telling me. Alright. It should be fixed soon. Thank you though for telling me. I appreciate that. Hey, Solevs, what's good, bro? I had fun playing with you guys yesterday. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. This whole... That was annoying. This whole thing is like off by one. my favorite thing to happen. How did that even happen? Hold on. 1, 2. Then this one? No. Then this one. 3, 4, 4, 5. Hold on. Okay. Good, good. That's an easy fix. Oh, no. Okay. This is a glitched piece. Get out of here, glitched piece. Guys, it's so cold where I live right now. It's 25 degrees. 25 degrees, which is like the coldest it's been. It's like record-breaking cold for us. I need more. Well, I was gonna say I need more marble. I still need to figure out this whole thing that I was doing over here. How did that get all the way up here? Here's the inspo photo again, in case anyone wants to see my vision. There's my vision. Well, Google Gemini's vision that I'm recreating. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do a lot of like round pieces. Or else, I mean, I don't know, I could make this one smaller, but then it's like not functional. Then it's just like a tiny little room. I kind of want to center it too, like back here, but then I can't have like the platforms in the front like you see in the picture here. But I guess I could have the platforms just leading to nowhere, right? If I was to take like, I don't even know. Alright, I need to make sure this is lining up good. There we go. Oh man, do I have to redo all of this now? I'm just gonna push it back a little bit more. Yeah, I have to redo the whole thing. That's amazing. That is just fantastic. This drawing is also building, so don't worry about it. True. Alright. I want it to be centered though, so like... But also I need to make sure that the height is exactly how it is now because it's perfectly sitting on top of, something. Wait, no, hold on. It's perfectly sitting on top of those like first order pieces. So I can't mess with the height. There we go. And then this one I just need... No, I don't want to hand off my taxes to some rando in my neighborhood. Okay, there. Now that is, that's gonna be the basis for everything. At least I don't have to redo the main building because that's what's taken like 2 days. Sorry. That's not even right. That's not even accurate. The bottom one is supposed to be teal. Right? Yeah, teal. So all of this is supposed to be flipped. Oh no, I can't. I can't flip it though. Everything is off. Everything is off one. Everything is off one. Everything's always off one when you're playing Lego. My apologies if I'm not like super high energy. I've been awake all night, and I was awake a long time yesterday too. Don't. Let's see if I like that. Oh wait, I need this. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's make sure I like that. Cool. Yeah, that's centered. Oops. No. Oh no, it was one of these. I still need to go get more marble though. Like I'm completely out of that. Okay, now I can break this. Perfect. No. No. Oh, look at that. It's nighttime again. It's been a full 5 minutes. It's very nice. What a great daytime cycle. And we're out of marble. Good, let's go get more marble. I need a building break anyway. Some harvesting will be nice. Honestly, I'm probably actually just gonna go to one of the grasslands caves. That's a more consistent marble spawn. Like one of these. Does anyone else do that where you jump off the building or the cliff or whatever right before the bus goes off? It was more fun before the spinjitzus because you were really testing fate, jumping off stuff, hoping the bus will kick in before you hit the ground and splat. Wasted totem. I mean, you can always pull your glider, but what's the fun in that? I call it bus station roulette. Spire discovered. Oh, I took one of those down the other day. They still hold up. They're still a little bit of a challenge, even with the Ninjago weapons. Which is more than can be said about the Storm King, or Daigo, or Rave. Ooh, a Titan. Oh yeah, Titans are just an embarrassment. Watch this. There he is. Like I said, an embarrassment. It's been a while though since I've seen a wild Titan. I forgot about that update. Alright. But also the daggers are just OP, and I love the daggers. Whoa. This is a cool cave. Oh my gosh, please let me have the Illuminator and a Spinjitzu. That's all I want, Lego. That's all I'm asking for. Actually, no. We're not here for anything else except marble. Why can't I build anything? Oh, because I was still filtered, that's why. It's been a long time since I've built some stairs. Remember building stairs? For mining resources? What? I just made this pickaxe earlier on stream. It's crazy. That's how much I've been breaking my own builds. I need to go rift it. But I'll do that later. Oops. No, forget the amber. I don't need that. This is a loot cave. Oh no, it's not. Why is all the marble on the ceiling? Man, cave skellies, we've come so far since then. Remember when cave skellies used to be like scary? Like when you would first start in Expert World? They could like one-shot you. Not really, they could like two-shot you. Hold on, let me just make quick work of these guys. There we go. Actually, oh yeah, double jumping. Mining is so much easier with double jumping. I'll tell you that. Ooh, snap. Music going off. You gotta go. You're going to get food. Hey, thanks, bro. See you later. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for hanging out all night. Appreciate you, Ryan. Eat some good food. Let's get some more mushrooms while we're in here, too. Might as well, right? All those teal pieces require the mushroom. So pretty much everything I need I can find in a cave. Everything I need for this build. Well, not really. I need the raspberries too, which I do have a little farm for now. Oh my goodness, why is this not? There it is. Okay, who keeps shooting me? You're all gonna die. Oh no, my shurikens are no more, sadly. Mushrooms! I would like to get out of this cave now. Oh gosh, I think I'm even deeper into this cave now. Oh wow, look at all this loot. Come over here, blow up the mushrooms. Good job. I see the sun. Dude, how do I get out of this cave? Probably going up, right? Well, that's a dead end, okay. Guys, I'm like actually lost. I'm like actually lost in this cave, man. Well, I'm not in a cave, man. That sounded weird. But you know what I mean. In a cave, comma, man. You haven't been in caves in a long time? I do not recommend. But same, honestly, like, we haven't really needed to mine anything for any updates. Unless you, like, want to build, you know, which I did. I needed more marble. And I got more mushrooms while I was in here, too. But it's like, I'm, like, actually lost. I have not been here yet. What? Everything's a dead end. I'm about to just tell him to take my totem. Spawn me back at base. I don't have a clomberry potion either. I never used them because I was like, well, I can always just teleport, but I can't teleport out of the cave. What? There's like no escape. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Ah, ramp. Okay, I think I'm starting to see my way out. Oh my gosh, can't double jump right now. No, I'm like completely lost. This is the most complicated. Okay, now there's water. I don't even remember this area. I'm honestly about to just risk it and be like, here, take my totem. Send me back. Wait, what's this? Oh wait, I recognize this place. Keep going up. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh my gosh, I see it. I see the light. Oh, we made it. Oh my goodness, I almost had to drink my own pee. I've been stuck in that cave for so long, dying of thirst and hunger. Just kidding, hunger's not a thing in this game anymore. We're out of here. I almost ended it all. I almost told them just take my totem. You got a feeling I'm almost there? Wait, how delayed is Twitch? Because I just left. It almost tried to take my totem again just now. Welcome to How to Survive in a Cave with Cyan, literally. Actually, I should probably keep some of that on me. Like 30 seconds? What? That's actually a long time. For Twitch, anyway. Why is it so long right now? Let me check. And now there's more ads. Great. Darn it. Are you sure you're not behind? Well, no, that's only YouTube, I think, that you can be behind on a stream, right? Well, if you're like subscribed to somebody, I think then you can rewind. And I think it does say you're subscribed. I think that was from Ops Man giving memberships. Alright, no worries, Solevs. Hope you have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. See you later. What? Are you freaking kidding me? I forgot I wasn't wearing the... This is why we need a freaking slot just for the illuminator. Oh well. It teleported me right where I wanted to go anyway, so. Jeez. I put on a totem, don't worry. I am my own worst enemy, I guess. Oh yeah, hold on, I have to rift this. It's so weird that we can't use rift crystals out of the chests. Playing Lego Fortnite? Just kidding. Let's go see what this challenge is. I feel like doing a challenge. Level 8, let's go. Easiest challenge ever. Brap. All these little zombies. All you zombies, listen up. Damn, this is good music. Alright, I turned it off. I mean, I turned it up. Sorry. Nope, it was way higher than that. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Still higher than that. What the heck? And then we have this door. Let me make sure it's flush. Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. It's 25 degrees here. It's insane. I don't waste money on that. I would never waste money on that. Sorry guys, didn't mean to sniff into the mic. Allergy season. Really? You're gonna hit everything except what you're actually supposed to hit? YouTube ad? Also, 15 people on Twitch right now. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Whoa, it got super dark. Yeah, I'm really starting to worry about complexity because I really want to put like a million lights around this place. And of course, I got to bring all my chests in and make it my main base. And there's a lot. And then of course, I have like a million little pieces to do for the pixel art. I use the word a million too much. Alright, let's see. So who's actually awake right now? Is everyone just lurking? Alright, let me cap this off here. That's not even the same color. Oh yeah, we're totally doing that. I just need to figure out what to put on the roof first. What? Funk. There we go. Oh, there's also this one. I feel like I like that one more, actually. It adds a little bit extra height. I like it. We're gonna go with that one instead. I don't know. Hold on. Bro, there's a freaking ad every 2 seconds. God damn. Never mind, I don't like this. I thought I did, but yeah, I want it to be the gray one. I wish all the white accents could be gray, but oh well. I need the wooden rods. Of course, it's not gonna line up. Of course. Alright, let's actually start on like the skull now. The important parts. Oh hey, LeFishman! Thank you so much for the bits! Welcome in, by the way. Unfortunately, you came right as ads are about to start. But thank you, I appreciate you. I think that's what that was, right? Cheer 1? That's bits, right? Or you use bits to do cheers? Maybe that's what it is. No way, dude. Love Fishman. Thanks so much, man, for the subscribe. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've seen anyone subscribe, so first time I got to see the Scott Pilgrim GIF or GIF, whatever you want to call it. Dude, thank you so much for subscribing. What ads? Not for you. Not anymore, bro. Thank you so much. Hey, and you get to enjoy those emotes now too. The all my whole Cyan Skull collection. Actually, Opsman helped me color those in because they were originally just like regular skulls. You know, they weren't cyan or anything. And then Opsman was like, "I can color those in for you." And I was like, "Wait, for real?" And he's like, "Yeah, just send them to me." So I sent them to him, and then he colored them in like cyan. Oops. But thank you so much, man. You want to see what I've been working on? This is gonna be the Cyan Sanctum. So what I did was I just put the oh yeah, it still shows the little ad overlay, but that's just so that I can see when ads are running, to be honest, because I have no idea usually when they're running. This is my inspiration right here. I told Google Gemini or AI or whatever to just generate like an image of a futuristic like cyberpunk city of with cyan skulls in the name, and then it generated this, and so I was like, oh, that's pretty awesome. And so my friend was like, yeah, you could probably make that with Palm Paradise and Supernova. So that's exactly what I've been trying to do. I can't really do a lot of round stuff, but it's coming together. I could have made the two side buildings more round, but I wanted like storage inside. So you made him a song yesterday. He loved it. That's awesome. Oh, you did see that? Okay. My bad. My bad. I didn't know who has seen it already, but it's coming together, kind of slowly but surely. I wanted to start working on like the actual little Cyan Skull's name now. You made him a song yesterday? Who, Upsman? What did you make? Now I'm like super curious. If only we had like a little piece, like a little fence piece or something that was like the teal color. But I'll probably just use the beachy railing like I always do. Oh wait, we have this. That's kind of cyan-ish. It's from Palm Paradise. But I feel like the white would just pop more at night. Yeah, the white would probably just pop more. Speaking of ads, I'm getting ads on my YouTube music. But not anymore. I skipped it. Skipped those ads. He's making an intro video to match the song. Nice, nice. Is it like a song about him? What's it about? You've done them for Kaboom, Opie, Scotch, Bixie, Queens, Haskins. Dang. That's pretty cool though. I didn't know you made music. Is it like using like AI or like are you a musician? Because I know if you're like a musician, I know that even the thought of AI probably would offend you. But like I know like Llama Rage was making those AI songs, like the one about Dana. All right, let's figure out what I'm doing here. I gotta hear this song sometime. I'm sure he'll go live later today, and then I'll ask him about it. Software program? Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I still think that takes a lot of talent to do. flying fish sandwich. Don't look, LaFishman. I'm not eating a fish sandwich. I'm definitely not eating fish. That's for sure. You have Discord, you'll send me later. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah, feel free to send it to me. I'm gonna drop my Discord in there, but you don't have to join if you don't want. I know there's a million Discords out there, but if you want to just like find me through that and then send me a, and then find the like my name on there, or just search Cyan Skulls and I'll be in like the Craftopia. Have I watched Kaboom when he starts his stream? I don't think so. I've been kind of like behind on like watching people's streams lately. Other than like yesterday, I streamed with Dave Skurs, and I've seen a few of Opsman's recently. But I'll keep an eye out for it now. Oh, you joined? Sweet. Thanks, man. It's been a while since I've... Oh, wait, I can't... Oh, that's not gonna work. I didn't want to have to put like a background behind it. You know what I can do though? I can like... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can start the other N first. This is the N of Cyan. Let me skip the YouTube ad. Hey, Devil Dog, what's up? Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, I gotta look for this next time Kaboom goes live. I gotta keep an ear out for it. Have you guys ever done like pixel art before? It's pretty fun. I'm not like really good at like those super awesome like Charizard ones or like Queen's North with her with the Grinch, you know, I'm not good at those, but I can do some letters. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, there it goes. I need the flat piece for this. Yeah. No, it's almost the same color. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, everything's inverted though right now. Three, 4, 5. Okay, I actually can't build there yet, so we put that there, that there. Perfect. No, not perfect. Not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that was the wrong one. There we go. Perfect. The build is coming out great. You've been busy? Hey, thanks, Devil Dog. Yeah, this is the whole thing so far. Well, this looks interesting and name appropriate. Hey, Liz, what do you mean? Oh, you mean the build? Here, look, this is the inspo that we're going with that I used. I just used Gemini, Google Gemini, to type in a prompt, and then it made that. My prompt was like futuristic cyberpunk city with cyan skulls on there, and then that's what it gave me. So that's my inspo. This is how it's coming out so far. Of course, I'm gonna add lights and stuff if complexity allows it. You see the resemblance? Thank you, thank you. Cyan color build. Exactly. I'm gonna put my name on here now too. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna let me. The Y is gonna be here. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. We'll figure it out. Hopefully. Because I'm gonna need skulls, SKULLZ. I'm probably gonna need to extend this part out. Oh my goodness. There's an ad every single song, man. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. Am I a decorator? So kind of. My decorations are mostly like futuristic decor. I don't really like a bunch of like little plants and little couches and stuff like that, you know. I mean, sometimes like it depends on the build, I guess. Like if I'm doing like a themed build or something, then yeah. But like my main thing is I just want to be able to get all my chests in here next to like the corresponding like utility. But I don't know if complexity is gonna let me. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. No, this is not good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, nope, nope. Do you like decorating, Liz? Actually, that's not true. I do like decorating because I made a whole beach house one time, like a custom one with. I gotta show off my builds someday, and that was quite fun. And I did put like a bunch of little chairs and stuff. I think the words are too close together. No, no, no! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, there, right? The Y is like confusing me. I can't get it to go next to it. So they should be 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I would actually start the Y over here, right? And then I would break that one. I would break that one. Sometimes it's just easier to break them as you go. Break this one and this one. There we go. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's coming together. That was so risky. I regretted it almost as soon as I did it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Liz. I'm happy to have you here. You said you appreciate that. You're excited to see where it goes. Cyberpunk is fun. It is, yeah. You can decorate. You're more let you sculpt things, make flowers and trees and builds. Enjoy the fine details of a build over decoration. Except lights. Me too. Lights are my favorite. Functional decor. Yes, yes. That's awesome. Okay. We're going to do a little bit more than one space so that it's like 2 words. Oh, it won't let me do that. Okay, hold on. I mean, technically I should be putting Cyan underscore skulls because that's my gamer tag. But I'm not going to do that. Bro, the underscores though, they really get me. Like yesterday, I was trying to raid King David after Dave Skurs was like taking a break. So he was giving me like the viewers. And I raided, my stream started getting so laggy and I didn't want to lose everybody. So I was like, I'm just going to send them over to you, King David. Because we were all like collaborating anyway. Like we had the same shared chat going on anyway. But then I tried to raid King David and I didn't put the underscore in his name, so I rated like David King 0000, but his name is David underscore King 000. So I basically sent all the viewers to some random person who wasn't even online. Yeah, and they had 0 followers. Like I don't even think they were a streamer, but they had the same name as him. And it's so weird that like Twitch didn't stop me from like raiding someone who wasn't even online or wasn't even live, you know. But yeah, I fumbled the raid big time on that one. Yeah, there are definitely some amazing decorators. I was like, I'm sorry, Dave Scruggs, I lost everybody. No, wait, I need that one. The K looks weird. It's also only 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing else I can do to make it not 4. Nope, that made it look weirder. My controls are like inverted half the time when I'm doing this. Two, 3, 4, 5. But that's the thing, sometimes they don't need 5. How can I make the K 5 long without making it higher? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. It's okay. Oh, there goes my sandwich. Don't look, LaFishman. I'm eating you again. But it's for science. It's so I can fly. Oops, too many, too many. For this word, maybe I will stick with the... because I'm running out of room here. So I'll just do 4 for the L's. 2, 3, 4. See, it's going to be like off-centered now. Well, as long as something can connect. Yeah, there we go. Then the rest should. Oh no. I spoke too soon. Okay, here we go. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, sometimes you have to place this piece in the middle before it'll let you like take it away. 3, 4, 5. How about 2? There we go. Skulls with a Z. Can't forget the Z. Now I'm thinking I should have put it on like a black background or something because you can barely see it. I've done this before and usually it's like easier to see. Well, here I could always... Here we go. Hold on. No, it's not gonna work. Wait, I hit place. Why didn't it place? That's nice, thank you. Okay, place. Oh no, it's still off. That's weird. See, there's like a gap. Let me see if I can just add a new... And I gotta be super careful here. Oh, I can't punch that because it's made of obsidian. There we go. There, nice, okay. I don't know if it's the right, like, left to right width, if that makes sense. It's not. Wow. Okay, hold on. There. These aren't even first order pieces. I was wondering why they weren't showing up. I like the shiny black pieces. I don't need any of this Der Burger floors when I can have shiny floors. And then we'll do the same on the bottom. Thank you, vertical nudging. Wait, how did that happen? That shine? I know, it's my favorite floor in the whole game. My old main base, the floors were all made of this. And in like our Neo Tokyo village, I was making the roads out of these, and they reflect like the neon lights really well. You too? Okay, nice, nice. You got good taste in floors. Oh man, the Z isn't. It's not. The Z isn't Zing. But if I would have to redo it though. Let me see something here. Nope. It's not even attached yet. That one's attached. What? How does that make sense? This one's actually attached. And this one's not. Oh, it is. It's because it's on the curve. Hmm. Hmm, 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 hmm. I do like it better with the black behind it though. But I have to figure out how to... This Z is gonna come down unless I like put something there for now. Let me just do like a white so I know like which one to break. There. Touch the Z. Touch the Z and... There. Is it touching? It's touching. I can break this now. But the Z is still there. Nice. Okay. So now I just extend this out by 1. And then put this here. Yay, it still works. Okay. So now I can break this because that's back. Perfect. Close enough. It works. Alright, let's put the bottom on it. Yeah, next time I'm just going to start with the sign first, which is what I usually do. Confused. Oh, good night, Miss Euphonium. You're in Japan? That's cool. For me, it is 8:30 a.m. I've been up all night, so it's probably going to be good night for me too soon, actually. Oh, I don't know if she sees because the ads. I typed it. I need something up here. Wait till you guys see the skull pixel art I'm gonna make. There we go, and it's a one-off. That's okay, we can fix that. It's in this game there's a lot of placing pieces so that you can move other pieces, which is really funny. Okay, wait, how did we do this before? Was it like the little one that we used? Ads are finished. Good night, Miss Euphonium. I don't know if you were able to see the message before you left, but thanks for jumping in. Alright, let's see it at night. We're gonna light it up obviously, but yeah, wait, that needs some lights. Get some lights on that. I don't have any. Oh, I do have plastoid with me. Oh, this is gonna be fun trying to figure out how to get all these lights in here. Maybe I'll just use the new like overhead lights, but those aren't that bright. Oh, I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do. Where is it? Where is it? It's in the Palm. I think it's in Palm Paradise. This one. I need obsidian slabs. Do I have any obsidian here? I have 15. No, I'll just teleport. All my stuff's like right there. Obsidian slabs. Yeah, this is what I mean by decorating. Just functional things. I like to decorate with like the weapons and things like that. This was the old main base. I built it under the bridge in the monastery. And then I broke the roof and the walls because I needed the pieces back. Because I'm moving again. Yay. It's beautiful. Thank you, Liz. This was another one that I attempted. But I'm moving again. So, and this skull art is going to be on top of the other base now. Loving my style. Thank you. Thank you. Have you seen like my original main base? Oh, and then I added to the bridge up here, which I really liked. And I'll probably keep that even once I destroy all of this other stuff. But I think I'm gonna have to move all the flowers and stuff on the inside because once I break these floors, the flowers go with it. I've been using these berries too for my builds. Yeah. Because I wanted to build at the monastery because it's huge and you can just fly around like it's like 4 village squares altogether. This is the first time you're meeting me and seeing my work? Oh, wow. Well, it's good to meet you. Thank you. Sometimes I don't realize, like, who's been in the channel before, and it says first time chat, but I think that it shows that for everyone. Like, it means, like, first time of the day, I guess, you know, but I've definitely seen you around the community. Actually, I want it to stay nighttime while I figure this out. Um, these are really bright. Ooh, there we go. Ops man, don't I ever sleep? No, sir. I am on the grind, certainly. Ops man, did you see what I've been working on? Those lights aren't even. Oh, you can't even see it from far away. What the heck? And they're not cyan. Um, so let me show you, Ops man. This is the inspiration. I don't know if I've showed you this already, but this is the inspiration. I was literally like, I typed in like Google Gemini. I was like, generate me a base made of Legos that says Cyan skulls on it, and this is what it came up with. And then I put it in my Discord and was like, oh man, if only we had Cyan pieces. And then my friend the Chaos Terminal, he goes, oh, you can just use Palm Paradise and the other one, Supernova Academy. So I was like, yeah, yeah, you're right. Lasagna? Is that what he calls you? Liz? That's hilarious. Um, so yeah, this is kind of how it's going so far. Inspo, again, real life. Inspo, real life. The hardest part was having to slope the top of it. That took forever to try to figure out. And then I'm not done. Obviously, I'm kind of worried I'm going to hit complexity soon. And I'm probably going to break these since I had to add the catwalks in the middle. Say my name quickly and I'll see why. Liz. Wow. Wait, is that why you named yourself that? Liz Anya? I just assumed like your name was actually like Is your name really Liz Anya? That's really funny. Um, I don't know if I should keep those lights though. Maybe I didn't need the black in the background though because the picture did not have it. um, and thank you, Upsman. I don't know if I said thank you yet, but you love some creative wordplay. Okay, okay. So that was your intent behind it. It wasn't like just an accident. Like, oh yeah, that does. That's great. Um, Let me show you my original base, Liz, which is the Cyan Skulls HQ. I'm in my expert mode that I've had since day one of expert mode coming out. But I did stop playing in this one and start playing a different one for like a year, and then I lost that one, so now I'm back to this one. Hey Carly, good morning. Carly Chikorita Crossing. Going to PC? Alright, no worries, Ops. Yeah, I usually like pulling up people on Twitch on the PC too. That way I can game on one monitor and then watch people game on the other monitor. It's so meta. Watch someone playing Lego Fortnite while I'm playing Lego Fortnite. This was the original Cyan Skulls HQ. It almost looks like the Lightning Sanctum. And hold on, can I still fly? Yeah. And then I did all these, like, I flipped these panels. These are floor panels that I flipped, and then I put lights behind them for like that ombre, like lava lamp effect almost. And then you can't see it because the village is too low, but oh wait, let me take the jump pads. Stop mantling. There we go. Cyan skulls. See, that's like much bigger. I wasn't stuck to just using like 5 by 5, so I was able to actually like really light it up, and I put like little lights in the corners and everything. It feels like 14 outside. Don't want to get out of bed. South Florida, 14 degrees. Oh, Carly. Oh man, how do I say this without doxing myself? It's 27 where I'm at, and I'm close to that area. But that's crazy. It's like the coldest it's ever been where I live. I literally have a heater going right now, pointing at my feet because my feet were getting like too cold under my desk. You too. You're Art Deco, modern Tudor architecture gal. That's awesome. I love that. The aesthetic. Oh, speaking of Art Deco, here, you're gonna love this then. I made my own little art studio just out of all the pieces. When they came out, I wanted to use them, so I had an extra room, and I was like, why not? So this is the art studio. And then my village square is actually in here. Like the head of it is in here. And I used to be able to like look at it at just the right angle and still access the village square, but now I can't. But if you see from like the bottom of it, let me go inside. Thank you, thank you. Stop mantling. Oh my goodness. If they let us turn off mantling, I would do it. Like, it does not belong in this game. Yeah, this is the inside, and then the village square is like in there. It's very Haskins inspired. I don't know if you've ever seen his like castle that was like futuristic looking. That was kind of my inspiration. I even copied his little bench idea. But the fish on the wall, I believe, was my idea. And to have every legendary. And then I have the weapon room. But this was my old main base. I've since moved everything out of here. This was my main room, so I do decorate a little bit. I was like, not like couches and stuff. Couch. I'm a liar. You're obsessed with the exterior? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the floors. We love those floors. Okay, so what's funny is, when I built this base, I built it like 16 studs off the ground, not realizing that that means the villagers aren't going to spawn up here. So they all just hang out. Oh my gosh, here I go again with the mantling. They all just hang out underground. Yep. And at one point I filled it all in with foundation, but then I hit complexity, so I broke all the foundations and stuff. Um, so now I just run a little sweatshop under my village. Yeah. King David, what's up? Dude, King David, funny story. I tried to raid you yesterday after Dave's Grizz raided me, and then my PC could not. Actually, it was my PS5. My PS5 couldn't handle like the streaming and the playing, which is weird because I used to exclusively stream on the PS5, but it just wasn't handling it. And I had like 30 people watching, and I didn't want to lose them all, so I tried to send them over to you since we were doing like a stream collab, and I typed in like /raid, and then I typed in your username, but I didn't put the underscore. So I raided someone named King David 0000 with no underscore. And they had 0 followers. They weren't even live, so I don't know why Twitch let me do it. But yeah, 30 people went and saw other King David do nothing. What kind of cult am I running there? Literally. Hey man, they don't work for free. I pay them in okay, no, that's not true. They work for free. They pay me actually in gems. But yeah, I love the way it looks at night. Man, now I don't want to leave this base, but I must. On to bigger and better things. So I did make this base a second time in my. I told you I had another expert world that I made as like a backup world for this world, and then I started playing in it so much it became my main world. And what's funny is I made the same base, but then I had like a skull as like the opening, and the mouth of the skull was it was like I just used like the floor panels to kind of like craft a skull. So it was really cool. But then I lost that world, and I lost that world recently, like right before they added um the auto equip totem. So like, and that's why I lost my world because I died to a dragon. I woke up in my bed. I looked in a chest. I put a totem in my inventory, and then I went out and fought the dragon again, but I didn't equip the totem. So then I lost my world. And then like 3 weeks later, they added auto equip totem, and that would have saved my whole world. But what can you do? What can you do? How's the new base coming along? Oh, I'll show you. I'll show you. I'm heading back there right now. That's okay. You think you got off for a bit after I did? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I think everyone kind of started to. But that was really fun yesterday. We got to do that again. Hey man, my birthday's in March. Maybe I'll do a birthday stream and have everybody in there. Here's the new base so far. Up, up. There we go. It's it's slowly but surely coming along. Here's the inspo for it in case anyone missed it. Um, yeah. So we got the inspo pick, my base. Inspo pick, my base. Yeah. You have a backup expert world with Lucy and a few others. Nice. I also have a expert world trophy hunter world that I use to help people get their trophies. Um, with the Chaos Terminal, we're actually going to be submitting a build for the build challenge from that world. That's like the Neo Tokyo world I was doing. Um, so I do have another expert world in case I ever lose this one, but I would be really sad because I've spent like 2 days on this building. Now it's time to build this skull. How much to come build your old base in your world? Honestly, I've done it twice now, so I could probably just remember and just do it. I need to make a video on that base actually. I don't know why I never did. I think it was because it was like very similar to Haskins's base, and I didn't want people to be like, "You just stole Haskins's idea." I'm like, no, I was inspired by it. I didn't steal it. You're gonna take out your dog, even though she will go outside. Wish you luck. Oh my gosh, brave the elements, Carly. You got this. Put on your parka. Guys, we'll never see Carly again. She went outside in the subarctic. What do you mean you don't have the seat, Delo? Also, welcome in, Delo. Sorry if I didn't say hi yet. You don't have... Oh, the set. Sorry, which set? I used a couple sets to make that base. I made the old base that I was showing you guys. That was mostly Lion Knights and First Order and Ravens. Kind of all mixed together. So the thing is, I need to be higher up for this. Nope, that's the limit. Right there. Nope, right. Oh my goodness. Right here. I'm just gonna do this for a second. Oh. Cool. I need to pull up my inspo photo for myself. Do I have the blue lights? Which blue lights? I have most of the blue lights. Like the Star Wars ones that I use them for like everything. These ones. I love these lights. And then I have, that's what is lighting up my whole base mostly. For the first order. And then I have these ones too, which are also like blue. I don't know, let me check. I also love the Hypatia's Quarters lights. They are the flat ones? Oh. No, I don't think I got those. What? Did I miss blue lights? Are they like cyan lights? The flat ones. I didn't think I missed any. Because I bought, were there like, was it like a build bundle that came out at the same time? Actually, hold on, this isn't gonna work like that. I need gray. Let me check. Opie, what's up? Mernin, how you doing? Hope y'all are well. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing well. How are you? Man, this is the time I need to start my streams. I'm like starting to get like tired and burnt out by the time everyone else is waking up. But you guys are giving me newfound energy, so thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Moss Isley Cargo Bay. I did get all of those, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Oh, no, I did not. I know what you're talking about. They're like the flat ones, right? No, I don't think I have those, which is funny because they brought them back twice now. No, I only have these ones. And then also, what I missed, you know what I missed was the Think the Bus Driver lights, which were like balloons. I just jumped into the base. I'm gonna just sleep till morning. They were like balloons, but they had like this cool cyan glow, and that was the best. And I missed those. I have some of the Think the Bus Driver stuff, but none of the like the paid bundle. So I really hope they bring that set back. And then also the Daft Punk one. I didn't buy that either, and I need those lights too. Most the Moss kit you got the second time around, and it's only a partial kit. Oh no. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. It doesn't have like the cantina, right? I did buy that the first time around. I've gotten all the Lego passes so far, but there's been a few like bundles that I haven't gotten. They really would make bank. I know. I don't know why they don't do it. Especially the Lego passes, because a lot of people started playing Lego like this year, or, like late last year, and they missed out on so many passes. And they finally did with the Moss Isley. I think that was the first time they ever brought back a Lego pass in the shop, which means maybe they'll do that for like some of the other Lego passes. But, I don't think it needs to go any higher actually. Sorry, I'm yapping. Let me actually get to building. Also, 17 people on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. I'm actually starting to like wake up again now. Wait, why is this? It's like one off on both sides. That's so weird. Oh, I know why. It's because it's up against fence pieces. It looks like a little clock tower. Looks like Gwen is about to fall through there. You missed a few decor kits. Wolverine set. I bought the Wolverine set that was like not the broken pieces. I bought the ones with like the whole pieces. Weapon X Labs. And then I also missed there were like some Doctor Doom ones, like the Latvia. I didn't do all the quests and stuff to get those. And I don't think I've ever needed those pieces. Because they were all green. I'm not a green guy. It's one of your favorite build kits. Which one, Liz? Moss Isley or the Wolverine? They can put a Ford 150 in the shop with two other cars. They could easily give. Yeah, exactly. It really doesn't make sense. You started just before the last update, but you believe you have most. How many were there before Lost Isles? Um, I don't know. Lost Isles was like the Peely ones, right? Peely and Tomato Head. I think there's only one before that. That was Moss Isley. But I could be very, very wrong. But I think that the first one was Moss Isley, the second one was the Peely one, right? Carly, are you defrosting now? Sea smoke was coming off the inner coastal. Oh, I bet that was beautiful. The inner coastal. We're like very in the same place. Not really, but kind of. Without doxing myself. Anyway, I need I need plastoid. What am I doing? I'm not near the inner coastal. What is sea smoke? Don't dox myself. Yeah, what is sea smoke? Isn't that just like mist? Like when the warm water meets the cold air, it creates a like a chemical reaction resulting in smoke. I need bright core. And I need these. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Okay, so now my goal is to create this skull that you see over here at the new base. Let me take a picture of him. That was a lot of intricately placed pieces, so I have to go do that again. Also, did you guys know the monastery village bounds is ginormous? So I'm in expert mode, so I shouldn't be able to fly unless I'm in a village. But look at this. This is all a village. It's all the village. And then over here it goes way out to the left too. You could build a whole giant sky base, which was what I was going to do. Smoke mist coming off the water when it's really cold. Nice, nice. Smoke on the water. If it's below freezing, the crashing waves cause the mist. You know, it's funny when they say like below freezing, I don't think it's actually freezing. Like, if you put a cup of water outside, it's like not actually gonna freeze. But it's like, I guess it's below the freezing temp for water? Maybe it is, I don't know. My mom was like using the hose and everything, and she was like, we're gonna leave it dripping because if we don't, then it's gonna freeze over. I had to come over and help her with the faucet and everything because she couldn't get the hose undone. Seven Dwarves is still 45 minutes when it feels like 19. Are you at Disney right now, Carly? That's really cool. Nope, it's freaking too cold for Disney. I was thinking that after I said it. You are in 2 weeks? Oh, let's go. So you're just like checking all the wait times now? I've been to Disney. I used to have season passes. I don't think this is a big enough canvas. This is not a big enough canvas. Of course, I need like one piece of wood. There's wood. Standing water is different. Well then, my cup theory is wrong. Everything else is 5 to 15 minute wait. I'm going to Disney right now. I'm going on Space Mountain right now. That's because nobody's there. Oh, is that why you were checking to see like if anyone was there or not? Because it was so cold. Let me see. Yeah, I can do this in 2 of these. I can actually probably do this in 1.5 of these. Well, that worked. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do it with 6. Is that right? That looks right. Are there ads playing right now, guys? It says there are, but sometimes it's wrong. You'll meet me there. I wish too. That'd be awesome. Craftopia Disney meetup. Sorry guys, were there ads that whole time? Craftopia Disney meetup. Let's do it. There were not. Okay. See, sometimes it says that. It says like ads are starting, which is like I have my streamer bot thing enabled to do that. And then sometimes they don't play. And then I just then and then it's not even from like a bot account or anything. It's from my account, so then I just look silly. Oh, this is the worst that it's not. It's too high to be in the village. I'm gonna stand here. You're almost done with all your masteries? Nice. I think I did too. Yeah, I finished all mine too. Well, now I don't know when the ads are gonna actually happen. Oh my god, that one's off. They're both off. This is so much easier to do when I can just fly. Wait a minute, there's a level 1 village. There's nobody that lives here yet. I can just move the village. I don't even think I have a square down anymore. Remove. Also, this worked with dragons, in case you guys didn't know. If you see a dragon, you can tell me thank you, Liz. You can put a village square down and then you can fly while you fight the dragon. I think. I don't know, I haven't done it, but I'm assuming it would work. Let's go. I can fly. Okay. Aha. Yeah. Also, who else thinks we need our own slot for the illuminator? Because look at this. I can't see anything. It's so dark. Well, now it's nighttime, but especially in caves. I want to be able to double jump in caves. This isn't even high enough. What am I thinking? I want to be able to use Spinjitzu. Oh my gosh, and I want to stop taking fall damage and dying because I have my illuminator on. I want the village to stay there though. No, so if you break the village square, it doesn't move the village boundaries, but if you remove the village square, like in the menu of the village, then it like removes the invisible or like those yellow walls, the yellow border. I can't see. I need to sleep. Man, I trusted that there was water there, didn't I? They should give us more light like they did with the compass. Yeah. Because I love the illuminator and I put it on all the time. Even during the daytime, it's like, look, without it right now, it's so dark. Because the sun's behind the monastery, but that's my own fault for building this here, but that's so weird. How come I'm able to fly down here? Oh, actually it probably would be a good idea to put my village square up here anyway, because I forget the radius actually goes underneath it too. So like before, I was able to fly right from the ground, and I was also able to fly only like about here, and that's it. But if you raise up your village square, then you can fly a little bit higher. I'm curious where the bottom of it is actually, because I could put it even higher. I'm gonna center it too, eventually. Give the adult plays better vision. Literally, we can't see anything. And also I'm playing in front of a window right now, and it's like morning sunlight coming in, so I'm like squinting just to like what is it, juxtaposition or something? Yeah, this is always fun to do. I just have to make sure I always do everything on the same side. Yeah. No, see, there we go. We could illuminate tools. Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. I wonder how bright that gets. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I wonder if it's as bright as the illuminator, though. I'm gonna keep looking at this every 2 seconds. Oh, there goes my sandwich. I'm like about to run out of sandwiches too. But luckily, since I've caught all the legendaries in this world, I have so many stacks and stacks of orange floppers. And that's what you need to make the fish sandwich. I'm probably also going to end up having to like edit a lot of these because I'm going to fill it in with the other ones. That's very different than what I did before. It's different and it's like a lot smaller, isn't it? The Noodle the chicken left your village? You get right back here, Noodle. I got a rainbow cow the other day. That was really cool. That was fun. And then we named him Picasso. At one point, I had another rainbow cow in another village, and we named him Physical Graffiti after the Led Zeppelin album because we were vibing to Led Zeppelin on my stream. I'm making the head wider. But yeah, if I had those flat pieces that you were talking about, I could probably do even more pixel art. Because these are weird, these lights. Because like you can like nudge it and it still can be a little bit off. Like this one right here. If I go up, actually that is center, but sometimes you have to like stop and like readjust it. There's like a nudge within the nudge, if that makes sense. Also, I'm just trying to keep track of where the blue is lining up. You lost a cow and a chicken or two as they fall off. Wait, what do they fall off of, Opsman? Like a sky base? Your village is on top of a natural bridge. Oh, that's cool. It's not the one at the monastery? I built mine under that, and then I moved it. My mom always told me I'd end up living under a bridge. Just kidding. What am I doing wrong here? I don't know. We're gonna just start filling it in and see. Hold on, I have to remember. Whoops. No, not my trophies. 2 rows, 3 rows, and then the eyes. Going to play. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks, Ops man. Are you going live? Because once I'm done with this skull, I might call it here. Yes, sir. Last one of your holiday. Oh, nice, nice. Alright, cool. Well, I'll see you in there probably. Because I probably won't be on here too much longer. I think it's... Wait a minute. What did I do wrong here? I don't know. We'll just keep going with it. I don't think this is supposed to be... Oh, I see what I did wrong. These ones are supposed to be a little bit higher. And then this can go lower. Oh man, this is all jumbled. The goal is to not have any gaps in between. So the goal is to like blend the gaps. There we go. What? I need a little grid paper cheat sheet. Yeah, for real. That would be nice. Alright. I was pulling Ops Man up on my tablet. I'll probably raid out to him soon after this. Yeah, this is actually like my fourth time making this kind of skull. And it's a lot easier now that they've added like vertical nudging. Thankfully. I just have to be careful when I pickaxe, because if I miss and I hit the backboard, it's all coming down. And I've done that, and it's terrible. Vertical nudge is a gift. I was saying though, recently I was saying, I would love if we also had, like, just, I don't know why they don't just let us have like a spinning axis. Like taking something like this, and then rotating it. Like, right and left rotate, you know what I mean? Like think of like a wheel rotating. Why can't we do that? Why is his nose so big? Hold on, let me see if I can fix his nose. Sir Skelly, your nose has grown so much. There's also more on this side than there is on this side, and I don't know how to fix that. Wait a minute, what? How is the... this is what I mean. See, if it's off even... Oh, if it's off even a little bit, which it is, right here to here, then it messes up the whole thing. That's this. I put them in the same spot. So this is what I mean. It's like, it's more than a nudge off, I think. Where it's like a little half nudge. Half nudge. Maybe that is a full nudge. I don't know. What's he doing? Oh, shoot. This is LaFishman's thing that he made. I'm listening to this. This is cool. This is a banger for sure. How do I fix where he's like one more on the left? Oh, hey, Gorilla Biscuit. So sorry, I didn't even see you. I was watching Opsman stream. Left eye socket needs one more layer on the inside. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe that would fix it. Hold on. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So we'd have 5 on one side, 5 on the other side, 2 in the middle. No, that would be 12. So I need to make one of them go away. There is no center 2 in 11. That would be the way to make the nose wider by 1. Oh, I'm not trying to make the nose wider. He's like wider on the left. What I really need to do is I would need to break these and then just move everything over 1. Wait. See, micro nudge. That's what I mean. It's a micro nudge off. Wait, now what have I done? I don't even know. Raise this one up. This isn't even lined up. Okay, there we go. I love leveling up by breaking stuff. I don't understand. Because look, it's like, oh, they're inside each other. They're like a little bit. Hold on. This one right here. Right there. I'm literally making a cyan skull, guys. I'm gonna fix that. You thought the nose hole needed to be 3 wide, not 2 wide. Oh no, you're good. Thank you though, thank you. Yeah, in that case you would have been right for sure. It doesn't need to be, it's just I really liked the right side. I wanted to kind of like match it up. That is wrong. Wrong. Get back there. This one. Yeah, unison. Or not unison. Symmetry is key on this. How? The left eye was definitely wider. Yeah, I agree. I thought so. After that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is right. Vertical nudging for the rescue. There we go. One, two, three, four, and then that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Now the bottom of the left eye socket is skinnier. I know, I'm not done with the eyes yet. Oh my gosh. You're really messing up my OCD here, man. Okay. Now there's no gap, but I can fix that. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna get back to that though, but basically all. And everyone went into his chat. That's cool. I'm gonna probably wrap this up anyway. Ads are done now. Nice, nice, nice. I think he's done too now. We finished him. Beautiful. All right, thank you. Thank you for the advice and the help. I know he's a little more centered on the right. He's not centered on that, but it's okay. Well, there's nothing I can really do about the whole teeth thing, but it's fine. I don't hate it. Now let me go back and break this before my fish sandwich expires. So this is the inspo pic, by the way, if anyone hasn't seen it yet. Can I freaking fly? Okay. This is the... my character's in the way. This right here, hold on. Bam, that's the inspo pic. I typed in a prompt on Google and got that. Yeah. So I was trying to recreate it in this game. It's not perfect. It's kind of just like the best I can do, I guess. I'm still gonna do those like two things that stick out on the side. Um, I think I'll just add those in. Yeah, I'll add those in later because they go right down into... I don't know, because I still need to be able to walk out this door right here. I love that. I love when the game gives me a seizure. Alright, I don't know, could I... oh, no, no. I still have 11 people watching. Thank you guys for still being here. I'm probably gonna wrap it up soon. There's one thing I wanted to add to this guy. And that was... there's gonna be like white eyes, white lights. I don't seem to have what I need here. Let me look at the wall lights again. Oh, I could do a red eye. I could do a couple red eyes. Hey, Ryan, welcome back. What'd you get to eat? You said you were going to eat, right? Or was that someone else? What? Okay, it's not gonna let me. I wish I had this light, but in white. Oh, he looks cool. The only thing I would change is I kind of want the nose to be higher, which I can do. Let me check my other one. Yeah, this one's way better than the other one. And there goes my sandwich. And that was the last one I had. Fantastic. It was looking good. Thank you, bro. Alright, we made it. I'm so glad we made it. And we're back on the freaking ground because I slid, because apparently that's a thing in this game. I have to go get more. This is why I don't take the bus anymore. It takes forever. This is why I moved to the Ninjago Island. Even like jumping out of the bus takes forever. Dang, this is pretty hard to replicate though. This base, I don't know if it gets better than this base. Pies or sandwiches. Right, right. I gave my cow the vines. Get the milk. I kind of wanted to see it, the base while it was daytime, but I need more of those sandwiches. I mean, sorry, while it was nighttime. That's what I meant. Shoot, I don't have room. I don't have room. Deft Milk. That's my favorite. It's my favorite band, Deft Milk. Not Daft Punk. Deft Milk. That's what this is. Deft Milk. We got floppers for days in this world. Alright, let's go. I only have 14 sandwiches, and that's not gonna last that long. I'll make the rest later. Plus 12, let's go. I need to see the base while it's still nighttime. Have you got it set up so people can see their watch time? I don't think so. I'll have to ask Office Man to help me with that, because he helped me with the other stuff. I do have follow age set up. If you do... Actually, I can check. I can do it for you. Follow age. I just freaking died, didn't I? I just freaking died because of the game and their glitch. That's the third time that's happened. Because I wasn't looking at the screen, so I couldn't pull my glider because I was typing in the follow age. But it's not anyone's fault except Epic Games, because Epic Games needs to fix their freaking game. Because every time I teleport to the monastery, it teleports me under the monastery, and then I fall to my death. And now I don't have a totem. I just wanted to see the base at night, man. Is it that complicated? Like, I don't have a totem on, so now I'm risking my entire world just to see the base. Oh, I didn't even finish. I forgot. Now he looks like a Cthulhu up there. Cthulhu. I need to go get a totem, like, instantly. I'm putting on the Spinjitzu. I don't want to risk anything. You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. I'm sorry, but it's everything that could be going wrong. This is literally just the universe telling me to quit my stream. It wants me to lose my world. I have no totem. I have to teleport again. Okay, good. At least I put on my Spinjitzu this time. I don't even have an extra totem. You gotta be... I can't make a totem. Can I make the green one? Of course, of course. Of course I can't make the green totem. I'll make the common totem. I don't want to use unknowable energy. Oh yeah, it auto-equips now. I'll never trust auto-equip though. Did you see the follow age thing, Ryan? It's cool, right? I was gonna end my stream, but now I'm like dangerously out of totems, so I kinda have to go do some bear dungeons. Or risk losing my whole world. But yeah, I gotta look into watch time. That would be cool. But watch time would only work if someone didn't leave and come back, right? Like since you left and came back, wouldn't it have reset your watch time? Oh, like total of all time. Didn't mean to do that. Do I have an ice storm relic? No, I have an ice relic. Yeah, and I have an ice storm relic. Okay, nice. I'm gonna save the ice relic for a crossbow or something. Ice storm is what I'll put on here. I'm making this so that I can go fight bears easier. And then... What is happening? Great. Hey, Bushy, I pulled an all-nighter. Yeah, I did. Good morning, good morning. And I just died to a totem. I'm dangerously low on totems. I got none, except the one I'm wearing. I made a common one because I was running around without one for a second there. So I'm gonna go ahead to the bear dungeon now. But I wanted to make some, like, weapons that I can just easily kill the bear with. Oops. Do I have electrokinesis? I don't have electrokinesis. But I might actually have to hop off here. I was gonna hop off, but... Now, but then I was like, no, I need some totems. Electrokinesis, which is my favorite relic, if anyone was wondering. I love electricity in games and stuff. Alright, let me put the extra one. I'll put the extra honed stuff, like, in this chest, I guess. Hi, names. Names. Electrokinesis. How'd the build go? It went good, I think. I don't know. It's not my favorite build I've ever done. I'm just my worst critic, I guess you could say. I'll show you. Let me just get rid of some things. I do want the blast powder on me just in case. Oh yeah, I have flight. I ate a fish sandwich. I'll show you the build. Oh yeah, I was like, where is it? I moved my village square. Now it is there. And then I gotta go bear hunting. I have a dungeon though that I can just get unlimited bear pelts. And I guess while I'm here, I should probably finish the skull, but this is how it's going so far. Let me finish the skull. Oh boy, and we're glitched. There we go. That's how that's going. Looks awesome. Thank you. Remember this was my inspo pick. So I don't know how to do that wing thing. That's why I'm kind of just like experimenting with the those like wings sticking out, you know? I'm kind of just experimenting with the windows, but I don't love it though. I'll probably end up doing something different eventually. Um, oh yeah, I just deposited all my stuff. I haven't moved all my stuff over yet. The hardest part was to like slope everything at the top. Um, but there's still so much I want to do. I want to finish the catwalks. I want to put like roofs on the side pieces. I need to put the fences along here. I need to put lights everywhere. Yeah. 1 second, guys. Okay, guys, unfortunately, I do actually have to go. We have someone coming in our house to work on the roof today, so they're like already here, so I have to probably start heading out now. But thank you so much, everyone, for being here. And LaFishman, if you're still in the chat, thank you so much for the sub today. I really appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy your new emotes. And thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Bushy. Thank you, Gorilla, Liz, Carly, who I think is an Opsman stream. We're actually going to raid out to Opsman before we go, because Opsman is awesome. If you didn't know, he's the one that helped me set up my little emotes to make them like Cyan, because I bought them on Etsy and they were not Cyan. They were just regular skulls, but now they're Cyan skulls, my emotes. And he helped me set up my streamer bot chat to do some like cool commands and stuff and auto shoutouts and all that. But yeah, so go give Opsman some love. Check him out. He's really cool. He's British and fun to watch. His voice sounds really cool. So go watch him. Thanks everyone for being here. Love you guys, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. That was the wrong command. It's slash raid ops man. There it is. Okay. Go give him some love. Thanks for the inspo. Of course. Thanks for watching. Bye.